Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Ace Attorney. Welcome to the final stream for this game.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we're back with Cam and Moon.
Hello.
If any of you are interested, Moon will be streaming his own perspective on his Twitch channel. And here's the link for that. Go over there. Give him some happy. Is everything good on your end, Moon?
Setting up my second. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh yes. Great.
I'm sorry.
Immediately.
This time, username is voicing Officer Meekin's handcuffs.
Panic.
So yeah, this will be we're gonna ride this one out. We're gonna just voice through the rest of this first game until the end. So this is gonna be a lengthier stream. Hoping most of you guys can stick around for it because we're gonna have a fun time.
Maybe the pretty lady is not here today.
Yeah, Kenny can't be here today.
It should be good. Hold on. Fuck.
Don't mind Moon. He's just having an identity crisis.
Yeah. As one does.
I'm an absolute professional, I swear to God. None of this is scuffed.
Of course.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Do you have your coffee, Moon? Or did you already have coffee today?
I've got my caffeinated substances.
Hell yeah. I was like, it
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
be a stream without
Hell
that.
yeah. Yeah, can never go without your caffeine and gamer shops. It really isn't that bad. It's so cheesy, and I feel so guilty being just like, oh, I eat gamer subs. What the fuck is this shit? But like,
It's addicting.
it's not bad. Is the thing. It's not addicting. Like I can go without it, but like it really does help for streams. Like it really, really does. Just give me that extra like, just kicking me ass. Or I'm
them to
extra
me.
good to go. All right, I think we should be good to go. Can both of you guys talk really quickly?
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Okay, perfect. I've got audio levels all good. I think we are good to go.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's begin. We ended at the perfect spot last time. Cameron, did you catch up?
Nope, I have no idea what's happening. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh God, what? So where did we fully end with? The big reveal in my memory was it got revealed that because Edgy Boy never wanted to falsify evidence, but he got outed as like, yeah, they falsified evidence, and Edgeworth was just like, well, my career's ruined.
So there it
goes.
The SL9 incident was also known as the Joe Dark killings. It's a serial killing case, and Emma and Damon Gant were the executive detectives, the executive investigators on the case, with Jake's brother Neil Marshall prosecuting it.
Okay.
And then when they had gathered enough evidence and had Joe in custody, he managed to escape the questioning room and go to Lana's office at the time, which she shared with Damon. And he tried to kill Emma, but Neil caught up with him and fought him, and Emma witnessed Joe kill Neil.
Not some
Joe-
good trauma.
Joe was left knocked out with concussion, and Emma was a witness in the trial. And at this point, she used that witnessing of the murder, despite its shakiness, to convict and end up executing Joe. After Neil was killed, Miles took over the case, and so he was just left with whatever evidence was there. He didn't have time to examine it closer or determine whether it was fake or not. He just assumed that the investigation was doing things correctly. But Lana overtly admitted in the last part that she had falsified evidence.
Not stand a conflicting queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I understood for the most part. When it comes to names, though, I'm gonna be completely lost. So,
Okay.
but I will try my hardest.
So right now we're just figuring this shit out. Our ideal move right now is to go to Damon's current office to investigate the scene of Neil's murder.
Okay.
Hello, Blurple. I apologize if I interact with my chat a little bit here and there.
Oh, you're fine.
I apologize for engaging.
I'll make sure it doesn't interrupt anything. But hello, everyone.
I've got
yes,
both. I've got
up.
your stream up and I've got my stream up, so I can.
Yeah,
also
let me
interact with
slap your
chat.
link just in my chat as well.
Okay.
So I can just like, there you go. That's the YouTube link for where Keepers is gonna be streaming. So yeah, we're doing a double stream here just because we are finishing this game, and I'm very excited because I got way more into this than I ever thought I would, and I'm so happy to say that. I'm so happy
You're the main character, dude.
Well, okay, to be fair, that was dropped on me like 5 minutes before the first stream. I was like, "Are you sure?"
Have a good Phoenix voice.
I'm just dumb protagonist, anyways. Panic.
Mainly, I didn't want. Mostly, the reason that happened was I spent a lot of time.
Edgeworth.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time really getting an Edgeworth voice, and I just really wanted to voice Edgeworth, and it was going to be really awkward to swap between Edgeworth and Phoenix constantly. So,
yeah, no, I got you. You're good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, we're good to go. I may be inhaling some Bibibop here and there, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Phoenix will just be like running on lunch while investigating.
Yeah, exactly. Having this caviar.
All right, here we go.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, you're finally making some headway in our case.
Yeah, Jake was the one who snuck into the evidence room. He was trying to get into Goodman's locker to steal the evidence so that he could try and reinvestigate SL9 on his own.
I'm still so weirded out by the fact that he actually like admitted to all of it.
Like, yeah. What of it?
I mean, at that point, when you discover that he opened his own locker, there's just nothing else. Like, what else are you gonna do, in that scenario?
Yeah, it's like
definitely you who did that. So may as well talk about it.
I'm saying though that he gave all of the information without any more hassle. Like everyone else so far, they'll be like, "Yes, I did it," but and then they're just like, "But I didn't do it." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he was just completely transparent.
I mean, Drake is a police officer. Like that's just something like the real criminal typically does, because like they're so desperate to not get caught.
No, yeah. So it's interesting because I was sus of Jake for a little bit. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Bambina.
Bambina.
We get to talk with him one more time here.
I was about to say, my voice is a little hoarse today, so it's even better for Jake.
We talk with him one more time here, and then after that, he's gone from the case.
No.
Yay! I only have one character. I'm joking.
You can be Lana.
No, I'm good. You got this. You got this. You got that one. I got you. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Man, it's so eerie when the parking lot's just dead silent. Just like,
I don't like it.
There's a dead body here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Where's the upbeat music for my
Where's my
tune?
I need my investigation. Dun, 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 dun,
show me, edgy boy.
Oh.
Damn it!
Not surprised he isn't here.
Mr. isn't here. Yeah, he's probably panicking.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee? The media!
The media.
It's like a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, so I'm just trying to get straight to...
Gumshoe?
Ooh, that is a chunky bit rate, but it's all good.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, mine's a little slow.
That's all good. Police department.
Oh my.
Oh, great. Fuck me. Howdy, Bambina.
Asshole. Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning.
Isn't that a mood?
Okay, Sarah, Sarah, you never know when life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Who the fuck's Billy?
Billy? There we go.
I think that's his
About to get your
cactus.
answers.
Oh no!
Ah, sweet Billy.
Yeah, it's his cactus.
Cactus.
Like we have Charlie, he has Billy.
Yeah, I was
we
like,
got,
yeah,
we
can't
got Billy and Charlie. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Hey, where are you headed? Just over at the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go into the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Hmm.
It's high noon indeed.
And I knew.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade with the broken tip? That switchblade knife with the broken tip. I was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
Thank you.
There you go.
The anime gasp.
Gotta get that anime gash.
You know it. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Also, again, with my chat, again, let me know if you hear echoing or anything from the game through my microphone, my headphones. If you hear echoing at all, let me know, so I can try to fix it.
Someone in your chat said, "Give me a solid yeehaw, like a
was
really
me.
uppity one, or
was-
like
that
a
was
really
good.
like low."
Username said he'd voice a Marshall's hat, so I said, give me a solid yeehaw. I wanted to shout him out. Oh, that's nice.
There you go. Yeah, I want to do more subtle, nice one. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SO9 incident left behind? I'm just here to repeat information and ask questions.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors? I knew it. Yeah,
High five.
you have the
Yourself,
trophy. You
Phoenix.
can read the bottom of it. I knew it. I can't read,
I'm
but
so
I knew that
smart.
name. Those letters. They kind of look like the word Marshall. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
The day the SO9 incident took place. That wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
We killed them, just straight up.
We're all dead.
Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
Where he met his cactus.
That's where I met my pet cactus. I love my cactus. Even if there's blood on that cactus, I'll never forget.
He's like, I love him so much.
me and that cactus. You ever seen the movie Castaway? I made out with that cactus. Anyway.
Oh my god. It's canon. It's real. Goodman.
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they're careful enough not to be too obvious. They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Skye.
The power photo.
Yeah, no.
All right. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yep. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Flashback? Oh, never mind. Okay. Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. You enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one more thing for sure I found out in court yesterday. Today. God, it's so weird. There's so many
Tuesday? I don't know where I am.
Yeah, these things happen the same day, yeah.
That's it. That is a long ass work day. If you're going from a really intense courtroom to be like, all right, time to look for murder clues.
Yeah.
That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Is he doing finger guns at you?
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Was he never drinking this whole time? Wait a minute. What?
I know, I was like, wait.
Wait a minute.
He's like he put the cap back on briefly and then pulled it off.
Yeah, just for effect.
Yeah.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina.
Bye.
I'm gonna miss him. His voice is very fun, actually. He was a fun character.
He's one of those characters that's like, I don't know about this, and then he
You
really
get
grows
really
on
into
you
him.
after
Exactly.
Versus just
Exactly. Because at
feeling
first I was just like,
confused.
God. Yeah, at first I was just like, God, asshole. And I'm just like, oh,
Huh?
fuck.
Nice asshole. Aw.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God, that's a sentence and a half.
A nice asshole.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. They're doing their job.
Oh, this is the chief. Yeah.
Give me just a hyper microsecond. I need
Okay.
to close the door.
1. Alright guys, stream's over. Moon ruined it. She just like just noticed her pin. Like
Yeah, her surprise face pin.
gasping. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got two frowny faces underneath it.
Also, can you like imagine like going out in public and being like, "Hello, this is my bow tie ribbon." It's fashionable because this is America, apparently. It's like the picture with Lana. Her like scarf was like sticking out at a like ragged angle, and I'm like, what do you have to do to make a scarf do that? Like you'd have to put like sprayable glue or something to make it go at that angle versus just resting like a normal piece of cloth.
I think the wind was blowing it.
Just being next to Damon Gant, there's just always a breeze, and it's
I'm not
just
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, frankly.
That's just his superpower. That's why, like, whenever he just stares at you, he's just channeling his wind energy. He's actually an airbender. It does look like the screen.
I think the door ate Moon.
Yeah, it just doesn't help that it's also, there's just no music. So it's just like...
Yeah, at the moment there isn't any.
It's just like, Moon, buddy, you okay?
They live in Japan.
Hi, sorry, I had a family problem. I literally sat down and the first words I heard was, I think the door ate Moon. And I literally just snorted. I shit you not.
He said, no, thank you.
Oh, yeah, so it's the chief. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
He treated us like humans.
With the chief of prosecutors saying that what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. And there's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word we usually use for those.
Wow, it's okay. I'm having a stroke. We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's
Me too.
office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. She's like, no, you should be saying no.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Damn it, Emma.
Now I can see where Detective Gumshoe gets his, unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Yeah, fuck that guy!
Yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go exactly where we're not supposed to go.
Oh, 100%.
Username says that they live in Japan.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Is he David Jones? She's just
That's
like,
cool.
you walk in and he's just playing the song that Davy Jones did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was like, hey, how's it going?
Where you going, Emma, you narc?
Money.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there's why he has organs in his theme song.
He just goes
They
to the
follow
creator
him
of the
everywhere.
game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I like to imagine he's not looking at you guys, he's just playing the organ.
Yeah, he's just sitting there playing it, yeah.
Whoa! Where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Also, is it fitting that his design is taken from Zeus and he lives at his office is the top of the top of the building?
Everyone is merely peasants in his eyes.
Mount Olympus much?
Yeah.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Is that the thing? They
Organ
used to call me.
lessons
They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Bach Street back. Right. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. That's such a mood. I never could remember where C was. You idiot.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, it's you two!
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
One day we'll
I
swim.
can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies! See that big picture on the wall over there?
God, that was the
That's a
same day.
picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture.
Oh, it's the vase. In the
Yeah,
back.
the vase we put together is back there, yep.
Well, somewhat put together.
Yeah.
I just see username in the chat. Wait, in the back, it's the pot. Keepers. The one that had blood, please.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's the pot. Yep.
I'm just gonna have to cape.
I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
Phoenix, you dumb donkey.
You dumb donkey!
Yeah, see picture. Nice.
Oh god, the intimidation.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh? Nah. But this office, the crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
Did they get stabbed by the Mr. Javelin man? Chillin'?
Yeah, that's the
Javelin.
armor over
Oh,
Because they said that the wound didn't match the knife. So like there's a prime real estate javelin that's just chilling over there.
prime real estate murder weapon.
How much?
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
there. Dude has hypnotic-looking eyes and a pipe organ. He's Dracula for sure.
Straight up.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
I understand both sides. Like two people come in and they're like, "All right, well, I'm gonna investigate your office now."
Yeah.
Like, okay.
No, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like Clue?
There's got to be a way we can get inside of the chief's office.
Break in, boys. Can we offer him
Do
a
you see
steak
his
lunch?
eyes open smile? Yeah. There it is. Oh god, it burns. He's staring holes into your face. Okay, what did he say we needed to do? I completely flew out of my head.
It was like we have to find a way in the office. So like I'm
right.
assuming to talk. Maybe we can talk to Gumshoe and be like, "Hey, give us the pass."
Right.
Hey, pal.
Hey, speaking of,
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
Every time
I'm,
she shows up,
just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
just sounds like a Dora thing. Just like Detective Gumshoe. Wow. From
Yeah,
sitting
right.
so long? Roasted.
Actually, I'm serving everyone coffee.
Oh, no.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said? Probably.
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has a whole world after his blood.
Yikes. Wow, yikes, yeah. I guess that's a great way to talk about it.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth.
It's just too good.
His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
Oh, this is a police officer. Hey, Nick! Keep up the good work.
Oh yeah, it's the really meek guy.
Yeah.
They're really like, hey,
Not
like
to be
really
Yes,
confused
sir.
with Meekins.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime, my treat.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Seems like you don't have any problems with enemies.
How could you?
Yeah,
It's
well,
beautiful.
I'm careful not to stick out.
Bitch, are you
Anyway.
kidding me?
I'm a bit worried about him.
He's a small, timid man, you know? Classic Gumshoe things.
Oh yeah, I just fit in all the crowds. Don't worry about it. And it's just like, are you serious?
This is casual look, okay? He's trying.
Well, I'm saying also with just how clumsy he is too. It's just like he barrels into like a room and makes his presence known.
Yeah.
Like shit.
He's
dude.
like, this is natural.
I think well,
This
he's
is
talking
all he's
about
known.
like making like enemies in terms of like,
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
He said,
And-
I can
yeah,
annoy
he
him.
doesn't stick out
but
in
I
the
won't- yeah.
workplace, but I just love how
Yeah.
intended that is, like in public, in comparison.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's,
Oh,
such a,
sweet
he's
Jesus.
a normal... He's just one of the boys.
He's clearly a dude who keeps his work and private life separate, you know?
This man has come barreling into the court lobby, screaming at us, "Hey, buddy!" Just like
It's
so
normal.
many times.
I got
He
something
wants to
for
feel
you.
included, bro.
Just like in front of everyone.
I am here.
Yes, exactly.
Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth might just crack.
Cracked like an egg.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
some girl? Man, only
Yeah,
wonder.
some bitch. I don't know her name. She's an asshole. Me.
It seems
laughs.
Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl, and still doesn't.
Yeah.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
A dead
Well, what
body.
was it?
Oh,
Murder weapon.
let's see. Think it had something to do with the murder weapon? Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Why did he want to kill Emma? Did she see something?
No.
Or is that not revealed? He just was like, I don't like this
It's
bitch.
never
and tried
really
to kill
said.
her.
I mean,
Cool.
Gumshoe talks about here a little bit about Joe.
He just,
I mentioned in the last stream as well. His motivations for killing are very different from any other Ace Attorney killer. Like,
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is psycho killer. What to say? Sorry, good music. Very good song. His
imagine
powers
that-
of recollection never fail to impress.
Emma just like kept saying like, well, scientifically, and he just got like fed up, and he was like this bitch.
It's like I'm done with this shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was running away from Prosecutor Marshall at the time, and he just sort of found himself in the office, and she was there.
Must kill.
Hostage.
Maybe we should just show him the murder weapon. It might just jog his memory.
Here we go.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
Ah, a taste
Oh.
for blood situation.
So vehicular manslaughter turned into serial killer? Wow. An animal?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon the scene, and he was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
He's like, guys,
Jesus
there's so many people.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's like,
Like-
it's honestly like a comedy bit by that point, which is how many fucking passerbys are just like,
He's just digging. They're like, oh, what's
gotta
that?
kill ya."
What's
Yeah.
that? And he's like, God damn it. Okay.
It literally, it makes me think of like fucking just like it almost makes me think of like oh god, what was the two llamas like Carl?
Yeah.
Carl.
Yeah, it's like they were just passing by me. What do you expect me to do? I'm just like, you don't kill people.
I'm trying to think of like how many like
How many people did he kill? 6. Well,
Yeah.
5 before Neil.
5 before Neil.
my-
Yeah.
That's like in a
So
single
he
day.
hit someone with his car, killed a lady, killed a kid, killed a jogger.
Wow, that is like
yeah.
that is
How many
like a repressed like Russian sleeper agent, but like a shark getting a smell from blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah.
I thought he's an
Oh my
amazing killer.
god.
Like he just, it's like he ran someone over, and like he just was overcome with not wanting anyone to find out.
God, that is fucking intense.
Got that adrenaline, bro. You have to keep it going.
So it stands to reason that, like, when he turned himself in, like he was being questioned, and then for whatever reason, like he suddenly realized he didn't want to be there, like, and just ran away.
Nice.
And found
It's like,
himself.
oh no, I don't like jail.
Found himself in Gant's office, where Emma was.
And he's
At
like,
that
you're a
point-
witness. And she's
at-
like,
at-
bruh.
Yeah, at that point, who fucking knows what he was thinking, you know? And that's what's most interesting to me about him is like all the other Ace Attorney killers, like any murderer in the Ace Attorney series has some specific reason
Like plan.
or
Yeah.
a plan, yeah. But it just happened. Like
Why bitches be loving serial killers? They're so incredibly different from each other, but they're like so similar in different
Mhm.
aspects.
yeah.
I just like the switch of just being like, all right, driving home from a work day, and then he runs someone over, and then he's like,
It's like
how
paranoia
can I fix
completely
this? Yeah.
like took over him. Yeah. Moon, did you read this
I
yet?
thought I said this line.
No, I don't think you
I
did.
thought so. Seems he's a pretty careless animal.
Well, of course,
Yeah,
this is
okay.
all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
Wait, what?
He's
So he
good.
turned himself in.
Because he killed all the witnesses and he didn't leave any
Not
specific
only can
evidence
he-
behind.
Not only can he kill perfectly, he can also hide evidence perfectly
Yeah,
with a
I was
mad
about
lad.
to say, did no one find the bodies?
That's
Because
wild.
like again, like they're conjecturing all this, so like at least they know some of it, and at least they know the victims that are missing. But
Yeah.
this all happened outside
It was
of the
probably
direct
caught on,
view
like,
of anyone
camera.
else.
Yeah, it was probably caught on camera or some shit, and then like, that's how they probably figured it out, and they were like, "Hey, whoops, sorry about that, community."
I mean, security camera would be a outright, yes, for sure he did this, but like he did it presumably at night, because he was driving home from work, or at least in the evening. But yeah.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot.
So, poor Emma.
It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
Oh, okay.
That last witness,
That's your girl.
aka Emma.
But
It's your boy.
presumably he like hid the victim who like presumably when he hit the person with his car, they didn't bleed. They probably died from just blunt force trauma.
Impact, yeah.
And then after that point, everyone who witnessed, you know, he would just stab, hide, like.
Good thing none of the detectives had any luminol laying around, you know?
Yeah. This isn't even the most intense character in the game either. Like,
yeah.
Like in the series, rather.
About this.
Hey, is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of?
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
I love that. Quick,
Damn
before
it,
you forget
tell
again.
me! Yeah, please!
Don't leave me hanging! This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
My eyes are rough, okay?
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's conclusive. Neil's autopsy report. Nice!
Died from a punctured heart and lung. Broken tip was found in the victim's body, belonged to murderer Joe Dark. Yeah.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gann.
Like, he gave me $50 the other day.
I asked him for $50 and he just was like, yeah, here you go. Bought some ramen. Lots of ramen.
$50. I was like, $50 ramen.
Lots of ramen. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
Chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Please, let us commit a crime. Just do it.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust? But I trust you.
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
We're gonna do it anyways.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
Yo, make him a steak dinner. I wonder if there's something that we could show him that would make him change his mind. Is it the picture?
I don't think so. No. I don't think I have what I need right now. May need to talk to Edgeworth first.
We'll be back for you.
Yeah.
Edgy boy.
Edgy boy! I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something. Let's bother him.
What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
That's beautiful.
Tough day in court, huh?
Huh. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
This is the way.
This is the way. Even Edgeworth can't keep up this kind of emotion bottled up. Sorry, it's just the way thing fucking got me there.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Exactly. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
No.
First last year's trial and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's why my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
Tell me your secrets.
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
A picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
The fucking face.
Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day that Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony out at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were...
Whoa, you cut out.
I'm so sorry, because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday.
Take a look at my really cool samurai sword I have. There's no evidence.
Oh my cool ass sword! So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
Look at this sus picture.
This picture was hanging on the wall at Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Think of that. There's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding... It's a little bit than yours.
Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Take that!
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Hey, wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other.
Oh my god, this man.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
So, fun fact, this is partially where my God of War and Peace's items are based on.
Contradiction!
Yeah, my God of War's sword can cut through anything. My God of Peace's shield can block anything.
But yikes, McGee.
If they clash with each other, it just doesn't work. Like it's a contradiction, and it doesn't work, and it just blasts them both away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So the chip shield and broken knife symbolize. It's gonna be contradiction. I'm so smart.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion,
That's nice.
even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
And what a weapon.
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gant.
King of Prosecutors Trophy. Nice!
Give me that sheet.
Can you show him the vase?
Yeah.
Will that do anything? Oh.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
Passed on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edwards just told you no in a very stylish manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
That's their way of saying, you fool!
You fool! I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look while he's in the room, right next to us.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there!
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth!
Catch the game?
Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around at my feet.
What the fuck?
I'm just getting a better angle, that's all.
He didn't even look. Just checking out them dummy
What?
thick ass cheeks.
Letter.
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation.
My boy.
Not Edgy!
Edgy, my boy.
Just resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, Wright. I feel as if something inside me has died.
Oh. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything.
Letter of resignation, sadness.
He's serious. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious. Show it to him, maybe. I know I can. This is what I have to give Gumshoe. But I don't know if I can. Yeah.
They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Apparently, I was so caught up in the smoke, I lost sight of the truth.
Edgeworth.
The others are right. I have no right to serve as a prosecutor.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you are only doing your job.
I've always made my own decisions about what I can or cannot do. That hasn't changed. Forgiving myself is something I cannot do.
Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything.
You just said this. God. Okay, bye. Sorry for your crisis.
Goodbye!
You'll never guess who this is.
Oh god. Who? Okay. Ah.
It's your girl.
Why do you keep looming around the fucking parking lot?
I fucking love this though. Like,
Who are you?
She just comes out. She's like a customer.
I mean, she delivers lunches. You know, she goes. This is her territory.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
She's just. It's roast beef.
It's delicious.
The star. I guess she's out of lunches.
Oh, that's me. I keep forgetting. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. I regularly think about that.
Kind of.
Like, who looked at it?
Hold on. I love how there's two responses here. This is something I frequently think about, and I'm just like, where the fuck is this coming from?
Same from, like, who looked at a pig's butt and was like, I could fry this and make bacon. Like,
Let me fry that ass.
exactly. Like, who is this person? I want to meet them. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was found. Due for transferal. Close enough. I tried to go for it. This can't all be attributed to a mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness?
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten, and that's a threat.
Miss Starr's hatred toward Lana. I almost thought that was about to be hatred towards roast beef.
Yeah, no, same.
I thought.
I swear to God, if you do not chew that roast beef for a solid 10 seconds and savor that flavor, I'll whip your ass.
I will kill you. I'll make another
ass
crime
grass.
scene right here.
It all dates back to 2 years ago.
She stole her man. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We chilled him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. I do like gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
No, it's because of something else that happened.
Oh, completely not related at all. Don't worry about it.
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye. She loved him. My sister? The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Psychopaths. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
No, something else had happened. Don't get me wrong, Jojar got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have any proof that anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened.
Hold on. I'm thinking of that one scene from Sailor Moon where it's like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. Gasp. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Words. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
So she was being used?
By Papa Grant? Damon Grant and Lana Skye. Need to see that picture again. Gaunt led the investigation. Gaunt? Wow. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
This man is anything but gaunt. Just look at him.
Gaunt? Yeah. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was most unreal. It was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
He was hot. By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. I'm gonna drink some water.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? That was a terrible anime gasp. Sorry. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall? When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. Oh, not together, my bad. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Dots.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief, Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SO9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. Lana. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. What a sus bitch. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. It's a beautiful metaphor.
Better chef than I've ever been. You're a lunch lady now. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
You're
a chef of fine cuisine.
You're a garage lunch lady with no explanation as to why.
Everybody loves my food.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
Rude.
I gotta make
you fell
150
out of a
copies
window.
of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files, turning into a regular DJ.
Okay. You're a DJ as well? Oh, Emma.
Gumshoe at a rave be like, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
Oh my god.
I gotta admire your
Science.
persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period.
We have a guilt trip.
It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime since the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Guilt trip! Let's fucking
Hey,
go.
you want his lunch?
Yeah.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper?
Tears. This. Oh, he's gonna cry.
No way! Mr. Edwards can't be serious!
He's serious. It says it in the court record.
Yeah.
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they've pushed him this far!
Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Tiff.
Deep. Did you please tell me you heard only out of that too?
I did only hear that.
Dick.
Div.
Pretend I said dick.
That was just too funny to me because it's like detective, but it just came out as.
Duh.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out.
they wouldn't let you off the hook without another lost item to report. Works.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What?
Not our boy.
So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective. Thank you.
Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into pocket.
Look at this boy.
Thick boy.
Oh boy.
Thick boy, Gumshoe.
Sandwich for no reason.
Detective Gumshoe isn't very photogenic, is he?
Whatever you do, just don't say that to his face.
We're literally standing 2 feet from him. I think he hears me. Look, his eyes are half shut. That's always how his eyes are.
Yeah, and his mouth is half open.
Hey, each of his shirt buttons is off a notch.
He's
Gross.
got a narrow end of his tie in front.
Yeah.
I think this goes beyond being a photogenic issue. I just
He roasting our
imagine,
boy.
I imagine Gumshoe was late to the day that they were photographing IDs, and like he ran in, and then he got like, all right, I'm here for take picture, and like he's standing there, it's like mid sentence, like, are you gonna take? And then the photo gets taken. Yeah, like
He was-
mid sentence. Are you
He was
taking
running
it
there.
So where do you want me
He was
to
running
stand?
there from Blue
There it is.
Badger.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so perfect.
Want me to
I
stand
love
on
it.
the X or next to it?
I
Here
love
goes,
him
Mr. Wright.
so much.
He's so precious. He can do no wrong. A murder. Every time. You better spray some fucking luminol at that spiky boy. We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
I like how we finished our sentence.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Why are you here?
Ah!
Oh, I heard a slap.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
A ghost? Imagine if you just slapped Gay
I
in the
didn't even know
face.
you could slap a ghost.
Ah, Detective Gumshoe!
Phoenix,
My
where
leg
have
was
you been? Where have you been?
What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came through.
Yes.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Nice.
Hey, don't do that to my card.
Oh my god.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
a bad feeling about this.
Fucking Lumino.
I love Gumshoe so much.
He's so precious.
That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
In the Edgeworth spin-offs, I will be talking to myself frequently because, like,
Nice.
just Gumshoe is constantly near Edgeworth. So.
He's your boy. Yes,
He's
that's where I
the
was waiting
homeboy.
for Lana. He's the boy. On that day years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
A strange reason to leave it there. Fuck.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's Eve party. At our New Year's party. Fuck.
Well,
Of
both
course, he
days
was
we were
pretty
partying.
intoxicated at the time.
So was I. I see. Who doesn't get crunk as fuck at New Year's? Let's be real.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
Me.
No, Keith. Yeah, I was
Okay.
like, but I drink responsibly because, you know, responsibly and all that shit. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk.
That was good. That was cute.
That was
No
a nice
one
way of
except
saying
Chief
I'm
Gant.
afraid of my mom.
And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Sus.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident.
Oh, I wish I could be a cleaning lady.
There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Oh, also, I want to point
That's
something
what you think.
out. This emblem on the floor here,
Mm-hmm.
that's the prosecutor's badge.
Oh, it's like the big God, it makes me think of the fucking
Butterfly
boss
flower.
from Smash. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
The big
yeah.
light thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's got a,
It's
it's even the
got a
same color.
flower.
Like, it has a purple emblem, that purple dot in the middle, or that red gem
Yeah.
in the middle. The white
Yeah,
flowers,
and then-
and yeah, Edgeworth has one on
It's
him
the-
in the spin-offs.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I can say this line again. This mark looks like some kind of flower.
I didn't hear you for a second.
Word is it's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge.
Prosecutor's badge?
Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar.
What? They have badges too?
This man.
The design's supposed to portray the severity of the punishment system.
Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful.
Painful. But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge.
That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit.
So, sharp dressers don't need to wear badges?
I guess everyone just kind of lets it slide.
I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment.
So, interesting about this, when Edgeworth examines the prosecutor's badge, or when you look at his prosecutor's badge and his organizer, he says, like, it signifies that I'm a prosecutor. I prefer to keep it in my pocket. So, he just doesn't, he really just doesn't like to wear it. But if you
Imagine
show it to...
sitting wrong and it just fucking stabbing yourself.
Yeah.
If you show it to Manfred von Karma in the flashback case, he mentions that he doesn't like the fact that it leaves unsightly holes in lapels and in the suits.
Nice.
So he just that behavior definitely stems from him not wanting to put holes in his outfit.
I came out looking like a god, you know? Might as well not poke holes.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because if it's one of the SL9 crime scenes, I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You a snitch?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, he's like, okay, yeah.
Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy!
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. How's Edra deal with this shit? Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Oh, he's... what? He's white.
Oh, yes, he
white.
is.
He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? I think he's a little bitch.
He's a sussy little baka. Anyways,
Little baka.
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this.
Look at that smile.
What do I think of him?
I hover in an eternal darkness.
This is my home.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go, ignoring me again.
No, just talking. Just monologuing.
Don't you? I just want to give him a hug.
Look at his phone. He's got a nice
I
phone.
like it.
He's got a lot of nice everything in here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of nice.
I'd love to have a pipe organ in my office.
Jesus, that would be so cool. Even if I didn't know how to play it, just to...
I'd love to have
Anytime-
one in my captain's cabin.
Anytime you get like stressed out at work, you just start playing, and they're like, "Oh God, the boss is on a rampage," and it's just
Yeah, the
that's,
boss-
the
that's
organ
actually
playing.
what I'm gonna examine the pipe organ next because there's actually something like that.
Oh,
It's just like,
yeah.
oh, man. He's having a rough day.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? Wow! It's almost like this game was released in God knows what year, and it's still accurate to
It
this
is.
day.
That's when you start monologuing. You're like, consumerism.
Oh, I will go on a TED Talk. Do not threaten me.
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. All right. I'm going to jail.
Emma commits tax fraud.
Hell yeah.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
Shh.
Yet.
Be careful of what you say. Who knows? The chief might be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I think he'd fit in there. I was about to say it's like shorter than
Big
him.
boy.
Yeah.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. He's like, I caught
My
you
head-
red-handed.
I'm
He
fairly
starts
certain-
waddling.
I'm fairly certain that Gant is like 6'3" or something. Like,
A tall boy.
Oh, about my height.
A tall boy? You are a tall
I'm
boy.
6'4".
Cut
Yeah.
it out. You
Hi,
guys don't
I'm
know
a
how
short
scary
boy.
that guy can be.
okay, hold on.
The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department.
It's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building.
That's awesome.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them into his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
Wow.
This is your reckoning. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
Not when it's deafening.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
Oh my god.
So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally.
You just imagine someone gets like his coffee order wrong and he's like, sit down. And he just starts playing and they're like, oh god. But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway.
Savage.
That's the point.
I
I'm
love
sure
that.
he's savage if he wants to.
This is a safe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Good job.
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so. Okay. She's just like looking over at Emma.
Like, what is up with him
You
right
think
now?
he's okay? Yeah. Is he good?
What's going on?
He didn't fuck up his coffee, did he? Like, what?
Yeah,
What?
he's kind of fucked up. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Almost like how a safe works. Crazy.
Oh, fuck me. That's just funny.
According to science, anyways.
A 7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is.
No, we don't know
Wait.
what it is.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
no,
no,
do it.
you may
YOLO.
know what it is. Hold on.
Isn't it all 7s?
Yeah, probably.
Do you know what it
Honestly.
is?
He's not good. He's not good with numbers.
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's...
Anyway, so I ignored him.
I have a better idea. Anyways, yeah, literally just ignore him.
My birthday is.
I'm
I'm gonna solve this case all by myself.
gonna solve this case all by myself. Using Gumshoe's birthday.
Wouldn't it be 7777777? Because this bitch don't be knowing numbers.
Oh my god.
We're master hackers, bro.
Bingo. Hacking complete.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was it, pal?
7 7s, the final ID card number on the record.
I like it. You're like, I'm not gonna fucking say
Yeah,
all
I'm
those.
like, oh, fuck this. I just.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean 7777777? That ID number?
I think you're 1 7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
I thought we already knew this.
You guessed it.
Say, anyone care to look inside? She's like, y'all be talking. Loaded! The juicy boys.
Also, Moon, I wanted to mention real fast. I'm looking
Yes.
forward to Apollo Justice, because we'll be. I think it'll be fun to like flip our voice roles.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
So you'll be the dumbass.
I'd voice
and
Apollo,
you'll be the emo boy.
and then you would be voicing Clavier.
Sounds good.
was a very-
I'm very much looking forward to
Yeah,
it.
Clavier is an interesting character as well.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a. Ah,
Shard from a
suspicious.
broken cup.
Somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
This man. There's something else in here too. A cloth.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
That's a hand. This is a handprint, isn't? Oh god, Emma.
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
It's okay, you're trying. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? This is where Gant comes in and he's like, I have a second safe. It's in my vault.
And you're all guilty.
Yes.
Apparently so. It's empty now.
Piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like they're pieces of evidence.
So smart, Gant.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them.
Oh, we got the easy.
Are these two items related to the SL9 incident? I can only wonder!
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective. I'm so clueless.
Oh god, it's funny.
You look his desk. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Okay, please tell me the
size
stream.
of his cock.
Yeah, no, because so the stream perfectly had like the smallish hitch at look at this Chief Gant's D, and it was just like
It's
The
enormous.
size of Chief
oh my
Gant's
god.
yeah, literally like oh my god, like the Discord screen share just fucking like paused just for a perfect moment there.
I meant what I
That was
said.
funny.
I know exactly what I was saying.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Speaking of his dick, when we were here.
Oh, it's you two!
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, Detective. What did you just say?
Say it again. I wasn't
I
listening.
said I wonder what...
Or that! No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
Well, that's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence.
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew Chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
I'm just waiting for Gant. Evidence list, nice! I'm just waiting for Gant to be like, so you've unraveled the mystery.
I like Lana's space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I had
nice.
a chair almost exactly like this, except
Same.
it was like mesh back and it was terrible.
Same. Can you check how your computer?
No clues here. This is Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
Does Lana ever come back here?
No.
I did not like how you spaced that.
I brain went burr.
Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff our legends are made of.
Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime?
Could relive it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why did his
Relive the
desk
glory
not-
days.
His desk like didn't until we checked it.
These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she was transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park. Ah.
Oh!
Crying in the club.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
That was actually our plan.
This is the 15th floor.
I know, I was just saying.
Saying what?
Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
I dreamed about
Gumshoe,
committing
are you
suicide.
okay?
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
What?
Gumshoe, buddy, my guy.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window. And when he gets fired.
Okay, this just got dark really fast. Don't say that!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fuck, Phoenix.
Picture.
The other window.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here.
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for his windows.
Really? Why didn't he?
I mean, he did it minorly.
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh. It's not exciting.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
Okay. It's time for
Luminol.
the spray boy. Whoops.
Let's look
Hello,
at it,
spray
guys.
boy.
Yeah.
Use that
Yeah.
motherfucking suit of armor. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
The fuck? You're telling me this? Alright.
There's nothing on it.
Maybe the window? To the wall? It's just trapped on my ball. Sorry. The organ just has blood on it. Ah, a moida.
Moida?
Whoa! This hair must have been covered in blood. Sick!
Is this from that incident?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So, a murder really did take place here.
Don't think there's anything else.
I thought there'd be fucking more.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Dude, look at this.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
That was yesterday.
Kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yeah, that one. That was in the safe. Wow. We had to repeat lines.
Now that
Give
you
me an
mention it,
anime
it is
gap.
ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Give me an anime gasp. Come on, Keith.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Breaks the vase
Go
even
ahead, pal.
more.
Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
Sandrock, welcome to the stream. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence.
Cheese Gant.
Cheese Gant! Here goes.
That almost makes too much sense.
I know, right?
He is very orange.
This one should be, yeah, he do be looking like cheese.
Man, where could this piece go?
Can you spot the hole?
Okay.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Swiper, no swiping.
There! Feels like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
Yes, the vase. The part of the vase. The part of the vase contained inside the safe. Gant's vase. That vase?
I know, I read that.
Gant's vase. Vase contained in the safe. Vase is Gant. Anyways,
You're like, hang on, that space gotta go back.
in other words, he concealed a piece of the evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this.
you get a load of this guy.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Huh? I'm gonna try to write something.
There's a
There's a
reddish.
reddish-
line.
Fucking excuse me? There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. Yeah, yeah. Just that's a perfect line
I
follow
can
up.
just see them just in the middle, like they're trying to say the same thing, and Emma just like, "Are you kidding me, Phoenix?"
I just think, oh, shut up now. Sorry.
sorry about that.
Oh my god, that's blood.
Not
I don't
me.
get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Unstable jar.
Unstable jar, nice. They trying to write like the number 7 or some shit. We just weren't good at it.
Lucky 7.
And they really improved the texture on this jar.
Oh, it's a nice jar. Just see Phoenix just like turning the vase in his hand like, huh? Hey, look here! It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Are you sure? It's so difficult to see.
Looks like blood.
This piece the chief has is different, though. The bloodstains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line. Shapes and colors.
This is odd.
And then,
Look at the picture that's on the wall.
If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, detective. We do what Whoa. We do what you... What? We do want you
to share.
Words. We do want you to share your information, though. She just roasts him, and she's like, but tell me the info.
Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with.
Gotta say, positive.
Jesus.
My energy!
Like, you can tell that she's trying her absolute best to be as positive as she
Yeah,
can
she's like,
about
guys,
the scenario.
it's great! This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
After
so
receiving
sorry
his
if you can
reward
hear that.
trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Garrett to question Dark. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Gee, you think?
Shit.
My
I don't remember
sister
what I
is
have
currently
to...
yelling. Oh, I am sorry if you hear her. Check the desk again, because, like, it didn't say it was...
Yeah.
It didn't give a check. Okay, well, yeah, we already did that. Except, you know, he said dick last time.
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't check off, but maybe... I don't know.
A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edward had the other half of that list.
What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list.
Maybe I can show it to Edgeworth?
Yeah, and be like, hey, I found your other pieces, bro.
'Cause I don't know what I need to show Gumshoe to convince him to give us the piece. The cloth. Excuse me.
Maybe, can you have the cloth? Or
No.
Oh, he has it? Okay, I was about to say, like, try to, like, compare...
Sorry. I need to
thumbprints or something.
I need to blow my nose real quick.
Bless
that
you. I mean, maybe you could just show him the evidence list and be like, hey, by the way, Edgeworth is sad. I don't know.
Edgeworth is sad.
Edgeworth do be having a rough life. He's literally so good at his job that everyone's like, nah, you cheating, fam. There's no way.
Okay. If I tried to just run back to Edgeworth and show him this.
Just sleep. Gumshoe, don't move, alright? We'll be right back. Hi.
Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Eat my steak.
Okay, nope.
Maybe the completed vase.
I don't think it'll do anything.
Can you talk to Lana? Or is she...
Maybe.
Hi.
I think they just want you to examine
Yeah.
the office.
What are we missing? A fool. Also, they said that it was like 30 minutes to and from, and I just like to imagine that like Phoenix is just like, oh shit, no, I've already been here, and then like driving 30 minutes back and forth.
Yeah.
Maybe we missed something with the luminol, but like I don't think.
Oh, I know what it is.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. They want to take some fingerprints?
It's a great idea, detective.
All right, go to town. Jeez.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh! I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. I'm gonna tell you the tutorial again. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
You my mom? What? I'm just... What? I don't have to be
Literally-
told a million times.
Literally, fuck off, Phoenix. I'm trying to help you.
Alright, let's get this over with.
No one looks pretty good.
Thumbprint's pretty solid. I like this song.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's nice.
Like the analysis theme.
Alright, now blow the cocaine away. How much do you need, game?
More!
Oh, I almost had a perfect one first try, god dang it. That's what I was trying to do.
Aw, man. Man, these powdered donuts are great.
Yeah, oh, they're so good. They help you find evidence. I assume it'd be Lana's.
No. No. There we go.
Oh,
It's Emma's.
It's me!
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's right, I killed him.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, match? Whose fingerprints were they? Tell me.
Huh? It seems the prints are too old.
Tell me what you found.
They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst. Hey, you! Over here!
Just stay over here.
What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Guys, I can hear you.
Here. Maybe you should hold on to this.
Well,
It's a
we earned
claw.
both pieces of evidence.
Well, was I any help? And my clone? Me and my clone over there?
They told me. Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
No, that's not very kind, is it?
I was waiting for it.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless? Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gant!
It's not what it looks like.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Oh my god.
No, do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
You're fired.
Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
No!
But, sir,
Oh god, the stairs.
now get out.
Oh, ooh. Ooh, a new animation boy.
Yes, sir.
Meekins comes out.
I heard it.
Yeah.
We'll be on our way too then.
Wait.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I thought that was
You.
Gant, my bad.
The one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Please don't leave me here. Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Phoenix, I'm scared. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Phoenix, don't leave me. Mr. Wright, please. I don't like him. He's creepy.
Okay, bye!
Yeah, he's like,
pal,
alright, see
if I've
you
told
later.
you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
Are you just talking about jumping out of a window? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listen to me. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Goodbye.
I accidentally killed him and was like, yikes.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions.
Are they gonna pin it on Emma, sweet child?
So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Alright.
Goodbye!
Hi, it's been real. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
No use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, what you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
You got me there. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important.
Forged evidence?
Yeah, remember how I did that? Something I told you right at the beginning. Don't trust me. I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I've finally figured it out.
You're a psycho bitch.
I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Mentoring.
Is that when I thought I said mentoring?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
Pronounced it.
mentioning.
No.
She mentioned you in the DMs.
Oh, I'm just deaf.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. That meme is so fucking good. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
Sad side view. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it.
Oh, so you don't... Okay, cool. Yeah, we're fine.
If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? So she did it to protect her sister, but he's like, nah, Gant's a bitch.
Yeah.
Then who I'm supposedly so frightened of?
Meekins.
It's Meekins, yeah.
It's Meekins.
I did it, I stabbed him.
I stabbed him and I'll stab you!
Oh my god. So good.
Every time it says take that, I think of, go, Charizard!
Go, Charizard! Well, Miss Sky?
Well, well, yeah. I have to think about it, apparently. It's such a hard question to answer.
I just see her blank stare and I'm just
Yeah.
like, screen noises.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm thinking real good. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I'm thinking she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies.
I like how the chair doesn't move, but she does.
Yeah,
so
she gets up
sitting
out of the
backwards
chair.
in the
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah, she's just leaning on the chair. She's like, I need some space.
Yeah, just like, okay.
Hi, I'm turning back now. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Damon's a bitch. That's what I think.
Damon's a punk ass bitch.
Yeah. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. I used the ED. Do not like him.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and foraging evidence.
Foraging
Of course.
evidence.
Foraging, like for food.
Foraging in the forest.
Yes, exactly.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Because he's a sus bitch. Chief Gant?
Because he's the fucking, like, one in power. He's dumb
Yeah,
as shit.
because, yeah, I was like, he is in control, dude.
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other.
He's like,
Damon
don't
Gant.
interrupt me, okay? If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just word. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
The list.
And the vase.
I just found this in the safe in the chief's office.
I broke in, don't worry about it.
This jar piece and this piece of cloth. You know what these are? They are pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. I don't feel like that's a good working relationship.
It's not. That's a terrible business.
I'd be like, oh, you're trying to frame me? No, I'll go to another office. Like,
It's like, okay, bye. Why
it's
not?
like, okay, no thanks. Good luck with that. But he probably has something against Emma. He's probably gonna accuse her, so that's why.
Why not? I already said that.
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. That's like really shitty if like he is holding her sister against her, because now he's even a worse person, and I don't think that was possible. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
And I said, okay.
Okay. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I'll say it again, correct.
It was fine. I was just taking a second.
You're so right. I always panic whenever there's a pause because I'm like, God damn it, in my mind.
Same.
I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon. You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife that stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. But why not? So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. As one does.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yet, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr. Huh.
Caviar!
Caviar! Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
I'm gonna ask it again. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So, you wrapped up the knife in your scarf and hid it
Not very well.
in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. And then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. An accomplice! We love it.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident.
There's no way, it's just her liking herself.
no way! About Lana's innocence.
Incense.
Incense!
Smell delicious. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SO9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. We stand. Oh, mine. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hand.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. I like how they're playing his music in the background.
I know, right?
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So, your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
My guy. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and as an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything!
He's like, please, don't do anything. And he's like, I'm gonna solve this case so good.
Oh yeah, exactly. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Ooh.
We are about to
can we
enter
have
a
a quick
three-part
bathroom break?
court day. So,
Want to take a bathroom
we'll
break?
go ahead and take a
Yes,
break.
please. Thank you.
I'm probably going to get some food and stuff.
I will
good.
not. I will be eating pistachios.
Let me get this. I forgot to mute the timer. There we go.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
we'll
see
be
you in a
right back.
second.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah, BRB.
Hola.
Anyone back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Doing good.
I am
Oh, I just
currently-
I just saw Keith's. He sent me a DM saying his mom's frying a burger for him.
Nice.
Sounds tasty.
I'm not allowed food upstairs. So I asked my mom,
I
was
should
like,
not be eating food in my little office, but because I'm so like clean about it, that I'm fine for the most part. So
Yeah, and I was like, just like for today, could I possibly maybe like, do that? And she's like, nah.
maybe have a single morsel.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just not eat then, I guess. Because we have my stepdad's brother is over here, and I'm, supposed to be courteous and shit. And I'm like, I'll be courteous the rest of the week. I just need today. Just need today, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm playing Animal Restaurant. Having a good time. Planting my flowers. Don't wanna stop it. My character. Well, it's not character, but like you can hire different cats. Just stay with me.
Wow. I think I actually know the phone game you're talking about, right?
And like the chef like disappeared, and I like sent like the owl whatever to like get mail, and the mail just goes, the chef has been sentenced to prison.
Oh.
And I'm
my
like,
God.
I just wanted to run an animal restaurant, and they were like, yes. So he's been accused of increasing the prices to an insane amount. And he's being held in contempt, and I was like, okay. Poor guy.
That poor man. Been particularly quiet on my side of the streams, but that is totally fine. Yeah, it's kind of to be expected just because we're doing the finale of this and I haven't done the rest of the series up to this point, so people are probably just either chilling or,
My sister was like, Katie, you don't know Tiana, but she's another one of my friends. Like random nights we'll like play Ding and Rampa.
Yeah, Ding Dong Grandpa? Hell yeah.
Ding Dong Grandpa, of course. No, Ding and Rampa. Ding Dong Grandpa.
No, I'm saying back when I first got into Danganronpa, back like when it was first like coming out when I was like in middle school, me and my friends would always call it Ding Dong Grandpa.
That's beautiful.
I know, right? Also, really quick question. So I don't call you Jelly. The fuck's your name?
You can call me Jelly. My first name is Cameron, but yeah, I was like my gamer tag and everything is Jelly Mac now.
I love that.
So,
are you from this area?
I was born in Florida, then I moved to Kentucky.
Kentucky, hell yeah.
Yes, Kentucky, Kentucky. And I went to UC, so that's how I met Keith.
Okay.
And then in December we moved to North Carolina.
Okay.
So bitches just be moving around.
No, I get that. I'm probably going to be moving here actually to Milton, Kentucky, to move in.
Why would you do that?
I'm moving in with a very close friend of mine and getting out of a not the greatest living situation at the moment. So
that's nice.
Yeah.
We stand nice friends.
Yeah. I'm going to be moving with a couple friends, but there's one friend of mine who's basically like a partner to me, but I'm not in a particular place for official labels or anything like that due to my last relationship, which was about a year ago, but it just was that bad. So yeah. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Wish you luck on that. If you need assistance on how to move and not go insane. I've been moving a lot.
I just recently did a big move, ironically enough too. Like me and my fam just moved up about 30 minutes north from where we were initially living. And that was hell.
Not good enough.
well, it's not even.
Family.
It's more so just me living with my family, and it's not the greatest situation with that. So even though it is going to be moving twice within 3 months, it'll be fine.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to eat in your office without feeling guilt once you move.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Ugh. You gotta help me convince Keith to play Danganronpa.
I have all the games on Steam.
So do I.
The only one that I don't have is Ultra Despair Girls or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's irrelevant.
I know it's canonical though, which sucks, and I'm just like, fuck. So.
Nah, it exists, but it
Okay,
doesn't need
I mean-
to exist in your world.
I was about to say, I'm assuming that could probably be done past with fucking a summary video watched online
Yeah.
or some shit, you know?
Yeah, I think the main like it's not a bad game. It's just not up to the tier the previous games were.
Yeah, it's
that's
a
because-
different formula too, for that matter.
And they I think it's because they really like Toko, which fair enough. We stand Toko. She's this
Yeah, that's a
gen-
Scissor Lady, yeah.
yeah, Scissor Lady. Yes.
Yeah.
And they were like her.
So I actually have stayed decently spoiler-free on the series as a whole. I know a handful of things that happened in the first game, but the rest of the games, no idea. Completely blind. All I know is that crazy white hair fucker is a lot of people are horny for them on Tumblr, and my thought process there is so he's evil.
Yeah, I forgot what his name. It's been a while since I've seen the Danganronpa game. Do they know they are unmuted? Are we unmuted?
No, I don't think so. I
Hey,
think
guys.
he's good about
If-
muting Discord. Well,
Oh.
I can just check really quickly. I've got the stream
I
pulled
was
up to the
straight
side.
up, I'll say peanut butter, and if you don't say that within 10 seconds, I don't believe you.
No, we are unmuted right now. Holy shit.
Hi guys!
Oh fuck. Did they know they're unmuted? I see chat now.
Hi!
Whoops.
Yeah, we're unmuted. That's fine. So we're talking about Danganronpa. That's pretty great. But
Well,
yeah, they are.
Fuck!
We've been exposed. Peanut butter.
No, we're muted on my side.
I'm coming to Milton.
Coming to Milton. I mean, you don't know exactly when I'm going to be there or where, so. You getting the hug? Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we're just.
You're
Danganronpa.
vibing. Ding dong, Grandpa.
Yeah, I forgot what his name is, but he's the opposite of Makoto, who's the main protagonist in the first game.
Yeah.
He's the ultimate, he's also the ultimate lucky student, except he actually is, and he's this psycho bitch. So there's I don't remember much of the second game, but I distinctly remember him talking to the main character and being hey, let's play Russian roulette. And he
I saw
puts,
username. Thank you.
he puts the bullet 6 bullets in the gun and then leaves one blank and points it at himself and shoots, and he gets the one that isn't a bullet, and he's well, okay, I guess I'll get to live another day. And everybody's are you okay, sir?
Bitch, you good?
Makoto's just a
my
dumb
lord.
shit, but I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Togo's my bitch. I love her. I would die for her. Also, Sakura doesn't get a lot of love. She's the martial arts chick.
The super buff one?
Yeah, she's just there to
I
vibe.
love her.
Everybody's her and I think you pronounce it Aoi. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but everybody's they are together and you cannot
It's
you
funny
cannot
that
say
you
otherwise.
think it's funny that you think I know. Oh, the swimmer chick.
Swimmer chick, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, 100% they are. What the fuck?
People
Even
are
if
oh
they
my
weren't
god, no, they're
together,
not.
They're
And we're
such
yes, they are.
besties. It's so cute.
Chihiro's we just love her. She's precious. I'm trying to think. Hifumi, he's the fanfic writer. I like being him.
The really thick boy.
Yeah, he's so thick.
Yeah. The
I
egg.
give him the according to my calculations, it sounds like that. It gives me
Yeah.
Katie does. She didn't know what voice to do for Monokuma, the crazy bear thing. So I just told her to sound like Cody. So she's just Cody.
Amazing.
And I was just do Cody. She's okay. So she's all right, guys, we're gonna kill some people today. And I'm yes.
Oh yeah, totally. Thank you, username. I appreciate that a lot. And just like, are we muted right now? They're like saying some weird shit.
Just start saying, all right, so my personal life. Let's start.
So my life story is that I was born at the age of 6 without a face.
Yeah, I prefer to be unmuted because like I like talking to people that always go bad. Whenever like
I mean,
we're paused and then like I get back and then I'm just like I'm just there. That's why I open the chat a lot because username and I don't know if you know this, but username is my son. It's a chapter 1 addiction.
you're soon.
Yeah, my son soon.
Soon. You know, I may do something funny. Honestly, I've got an idea, or I'm thinking about the Junkrat quote. Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh my god! Yeah.
I fucking love that meme. I don't know why I saw that for the first time recently, and it was
It's
so
fun.
good. I love that little shit. For some friends of mine got me to fucking reinstall Overwatch, and I'm just like, God damn it.
He's undervalued. He's just like a chaotic.
What's up, Kuroa? Welcome to the stream. We are doing thing, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to do something silly.
And says apologies for accidentally unmuting you. I forgot to do that.
Oh my god, yeah, no, he's totally
Are we
fine.
muted now? Can you answer his username? Are we muted now? If we're muted now, say. Oh well, you can't. If you're muted, you can't say. Say peanut butter if we're not unmuted.
Fucking. I like how it's like, say the code word! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong number! Why is that one not locked? What the fuck?
I keep.
Peanut butter?
Just-
Yeah, no, we can hear. I know I'm unmuted on my end.
It's a funny guy.
Yeah. Why can't I select this? Oh, because there's no fucking game pulled up for it. Hold on. Well, while Keith is munching, because there's no. It's no worries. You can eat. You need
Josh is
food. We're
starving.
doing a double stream basically.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna.
How many-
pull up
how many people
Binding
are-
of Isaac and put it on the corner
Oh
of
my
the screen.
god. Streamer things.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, fucking, I've done that before where if I'm playing Dead by Daylight and the queue is so fucking long, I will play another game. Like, with the other game smaller on screen.
Yeah.
There we go. Can I select this now? Okay, we're shrinking down Isaac. We're playing it to the side of the courtroom. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's perfect.
Perfect. Hi guys, I'm just gonna be doing a minor stream.
Going in and out. Hey, what's up, Great? See you.
How many people is watching you?
I usually don't like to look at the number, but I've got 9 right now. It's usually my average.
Hello.
A lot of lurkers, a lot of comfy people. Oh, I think this is a run that I was doing last night that I never finished. Actually, because I got stoned and then it was a friend's birthday in VR. It was
I think
great.
that would affect your ability.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. So, fun fact: I smoke a lot of weed.
Careful, the internet will now hear this forever.
Oh, I've talked about how crunked I fucking get my mind sometimes before.
Fair enough.
And I am a very, like, extremely passionate, strong believer that weed is so much fucking healthier than booze. Like, holy shit. It needs to be legalized in comparison because no one's died from an overdose of fucking smoking weed.
Oh yeah, no.
The amount of people that have been damaged by alcohol in the comparison, though, is just ludicrous. So, oh, hello, Keeper.
Great,
Yeah, so I'm doing.
Talking about substance abuse, you know how it is.
Yeah, talking about substance abuse while playing Isaac. Oh, by the way, we're still in the Phoenix Wright category, by the way.
Someone just like casually is like, oh, they're playing Phoenix Wright, and they'll like go in and they're like, so actually, people die a lot from alcohol abuse.
Yeah. It's just casually. No worries. No, literally, take your time eating your food. I want you to be able to eat and all that jazz. Like I can munch on my little Bibi Bop to the side too, but I was very good about like being able to get bites in between lines, so I'm feeling great right now. I just had to take. Sorry for bluntness, but I had to take the most massive shit. And I'm so glad that we got to take a BRB before the fucking court case itself. Like, Holy shit, I needed that.
Like, guys, we gotta go. Like, I wonder what
Dynamite
happened. And you're like,
shit.
there's no time.
There's no time! I'm like thinking of like the fucking Brandon Rogers skit where it's like a
Yes.
day with mom, where it's like, we need to leave in -5 minutes!
More Asiago.
Oh god, I love it so much. I just eat as we go, don't worry, literally take your time, dude. We're all good. We're all good. But yeah. No, I'm excited to finish this case. I'm glad that is there any holy shit, literally. Is there any more investigation, or are we just at the final part of the
course?
I would think so. I'm definitely getting that vibe. I'm actually gonna use this item again.
I feel like such a boomer. How do you leave a comment on Twitch?
There's a chat function. You need to have an account though. Well.
I see it now. I just made it full screen and now I see it.
But yeah, there's a button to open up the chat to the side as well. All that jazz.
Chat rules. Don't be toxic.
Yeah, basically, I plan on doing a very, very large rebranding. A toxic, goddammit. I plan on doing a very, very large rebranding at some point here soon. So, but it's gonna be like, I'm still gonna be me, yeah. But it's like potentially new name even too, and then just a bunch of other fun stuff like new overlays.
You should call yourself Moonshine, because you're a moon and you also shine, but you also drink.
But I also drink a lot. Nah.
I hate. I'm disgusted. I don't want to.
You can change it. You're purple on my end.
I was like, I thought I made mine purple.
Oh, I guess I could show this really quickly because I did it for the other
I'm trying
thing.
to play your stream, but it's just a black screen for me, so I don't know what kind of.
Oh, that's just Twitch probably being ass, but I'm showing off. Here's a teaser of what's to come, and I'm very excited. It's very cool.
I have an advertisement right now. Give me a second.
Yeah. Well, once the ad's done, I'll throw it back up because why not? We're literally just casually enjoying a BRB.
Poop neat.
Poop neat. What? The fucking.
Let it happen. All right. He's a hungry
Holy
boy.
shit. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Call yourself. Oh wow, that's an aggressive stiletto.
Aggressive stiletto.
Yeah, I'm watching your thing. There was a heel.
Oh, the leg. All right,
Yeah.
here's the teaser of like what's to come, and I'm very, very excited. And my phone corrected it to say poop. Ooh, neat. Poop neat. Oh my god, that's
neat.
fucking funny.
That's your
so
tagline,
good.
Moon. You found it.
Yeah, that's the teaser what's to come. I'm very excited. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background of like work and other cool jazz. You like jazz? Plus one soul hurt, chance to more damage.
Yeah, I would do Twitch, but I legit don't know how any of it works, and I just know I won't be able to be consistent. So I just like
it's not for
guys.
it's not for some people, but at the same time though, anyone who's like interested in it and stuff like that, I've made custom overlays for friends. It's really cool. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do.
I don't even know what that means, but congratulations.
Like how I've got like my stream set up to where like I've got different like scenes and stuff like this. Like all this kind of jazz. My subathon timer is still there from previously, and I love how it's negative 62 hours. No, that's my old mascot. Well, current mascot, but also soon to be old mascot. She's well, it's not as fitting as I would say because I got enough. My community helped basically donate enough money for me to be able to get a full like VTuber model and everything made. So I'm actually getting like a model that's like supposed to be like me, I guess. And
are you gonna have red hair in the model, or are you?
The model is going to have a lot of red in it, yes, but it's actually going to have black hair.
You're like, I gotta make it aesthetically pleasing.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to it. Took a hand for long, gotta do some errands. You have a great stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Crow. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. Been very, very busy as of late, so sorry I've not been able to communicate much with you, homie. Good friend of stream, another good streamer. And also another VTuber as well. But basically, I got enough money to get a model made. It's the model's a big work in progress right now. Like it's actually having a lot of really great work done, and I'm extremely excited for it.
Katie's done a lot of like art for Keith and stuff. So like I'm sure you.
Oh, I'm always looking for more people to commission.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like she made a tattoo for my sister the other day because I was like, my sister wants Spooky Boy, and Katie was like,
spooky
challenge
lad.
accepted. And so it was like this it was like dandelions, but like there was like eyes like in the polish.
That's not a bad item.
But my mom was like, "Oh yeah, great, yeah." My sister's like, "You can't tell me." She got one the other day where there was like it was like a hand that was like an arm that was severed, and in like the arm part like there was flowers growing out of it. And my mom was like, "What is this?"
What have you shown me here?
My sister's like, "It's art, all right. It's beautiful."
I really want to get some tattoos, but I'm such a bitch when it comes to pain. I'm going to have to be drugged to no end. You know what I mean? Katie was the one who drew these detailed portraits of your gods. That's a mood.
Yeah, she be amazing.
I
think my internet for shit, but I think it's good now.
I keep getting so many like of this one item. I keep getting like Soul of Forgotten, and that's such a weird thing to have drop.
Username jokingly said that you should commission them to sing a song for you, and I think you should take it. They've played the gavel, they've played the handcuffs. I think now it's their time for them to sing.
To shine. Oh, that's so good. I used to do a lot of like sing-song stuff from my time back with musical theater and all those different arts.
Cool. You should make a channel song.
That could be fun. I know there was there's one particular music piece thing that I did on YouTube a long time ago. That was I may or may not have did a Toad Sings video where I did Toad singing Joji Slow Dancing in the Dark.
Oh my god.
And it was Legacy already knows. Like, oh my god. If I were to ever do one again, I'd probably do either a Toad again or I'd do fucking Carl Weezer. That would be something else.
Yeah, if you're like genuinely like thinking about making music, like I know Keith be doing a lot of beats in the club. So like he can make a sick beat and you can be like, all right.
I'm not the greatest with like writing lyrics and stuff like that. I actually I've got a really big get together coming up here soon that I'm making a really massive like mega mix for. Like I'm DJing for like this massive party coming up, and I'm very excited for it.
This is the way.
Yeah, I'm very very. My biggest thing is like I like to mix music, and as well as I used to make some like really chill stuff back in like high school. But I haven't really like made anything in a long time. But I love to mix stuff still too. A lot of fun stuff.
Like vibing, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Keith, is the burger good?
Yes, that is a question that I must demand. Is burger good? Is burger up to company standards? Otherwise, we'll have to press a court case for why this corrupt criminal did not make a good enough burger. By criminal, I mean your mother.
Yeah. We just show up to your house and we're like, "There's evidence of foul play," and he's like, "I'm just trying to eat." Like, I don't.
I'm like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about? Why are you here?"
I show up with the pink glasses.
We show up to Keith's place and he just starts showing us all of his Godzilla shit.
I'll dress up as my. Oh my god, he would.
I would 100% be down for that. Is the thing though.
Yo, if
I can't remember.
Like, if I lived in Cincy, I would like.
Yeah, like, whoa. You know it.
Hello, everyone. I'm back, and I've got
If
food.
I love hearing about people talk about their passions and shit. So hell yeah.
We should for Halloween. We should do a We should dress up as Phoenix and Edward or Von Karma, depending on what Keith's mood is.
I've been told that I would make a good Apollo, like cosplay wise.
I can slick my hair back. I could probably pull off a Phoenix, or more than likely, I would try to do Edgy Boy just because I need glasses to see, and contacts are the bane of my existence.
You can easily do like an older Edgeworth. Yeah,
more nice Edgeworth. I just can't wear contacts.
I'm just gonna be taking bites in between lines and
Oh,
such.
it's totally fine.
So whenever you're ready, we can get going again.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this bastard and then we're good.
All right.
All right, cool. He's done.
Yeah, I know. I bet he's been entertaining us with this weird game.
Yeah, it's
he's
good,
been
it's fine.
playing.
I love Isaac so much. It's a very fun little game here. Ooh, very good item. Okay.
Legacy wants to know when your OnlyFans is gonna happen.
So it
It's a
has
running
been
joke
an
with Legacy.
It is. Well, not even just with Legacy. It's been a running joke on my channel like since when I first started streaming.
The red hair.
And I've thought about it before, and I'm thinking like if I were to ever do like an OnlyFans, I'd make it a joke first and foremost.
Absolutely.
I would no, literally. I've already thought this through. I'd make it so it's where I post like a bunch of art critique, but I straight up critique like hentai and furry porn and shit like that. I'm like, okay, so the artist specifically did like really good detailing and anatomy work around this area, like just for like 20 plus minutes.
Not furry enough.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god. I thought about it before. One of my moderators and a very close friend of mine, her name is Maru. She has a shark persona and a shitload of art. And I said like, hey, would I be fine to do like a super episode if this were to ever happen, where I just like go over every piece of your art? And she's like, you know, it'd probably take you like 3 hours, right? I'd be like, I would do it. And she's like, okay.
Awesome.
I've already thought about this thoroughly. If there is an OnlyFans, it's going to be a shit post.
Yeah, my friends, they literally like, they've been talking. They want me to do have a channel where I read fan fiction.
Huh?
I've thought about doing reading
And I'm
videos
like,
before.
You're my partner in crime. We'll do it.
There was when playing through Nier Replicant, there was a lot of like really heavy reading sections, and there was one that someone told me, oh, it won't take you more than 20 minutes. An hour and a half later.
Huh.
You were invested.
It was at the end of stream too. It's like, oh my god, is this reading section gonna be too long? And a friend of mine was just like, oh no, it's gonna be like 20 minutes. I was like, okay, 6-hour stream. All right, yeah, no, this will be fine. This will be a good place to end off on. An hour and a half later.
Was it
oh my
good?
god, it was really good. Actually, the story, yeah, like it took so long because I got really into it and like the characters and like the story that was told. It was kick ass. So I'm gonna take a sip here and then hold on.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah,
You're
let's get
done.
back on into it. This is the defendant lobby, all right? Well, there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It seems as if...
Something's been
Something's-
happening behind the scenes.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Worth.
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77's ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Sorry, I'm also shooting the shit in your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just focus here now. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright.
Listen, we've already been like business partners this entire case. You can just out and say it that we're gonna work together. Come on.
No, he's an emo boy. It's not in this programming.
He's got edgy in the name though. Anyways, this is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Oh, I gotta get ready.
Oh yeah,
I wonder what the
judge.
fuck the judge has been up to so like during this whole time.
Caviar!
Yes!
Court is now in
caviar now.
I am full. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Putting away
Chief Gant! He just
the
fades
boy.
into existence.
He's just like, hi, I was hiding back there.
Hold on, I gotta, oh fuck, I hit the wrong one. I gotta put the right one on my fucking stream for it. Where is it here? I've Chief fades into existence and it's just like, I just put the
Hello?
Ultra Instinct.
Hello
I
there.
just put the Ultra Instinct theme.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Yudgy. Been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Ha! That's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Every time.
God, I hate him so much.
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Please call out Gant. Please call out Gant.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well, then, request. Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Lana!
Shut the fuck up!
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Lana! I need to get paid!
Please! I'm poor! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
This is some bullshit.
Also, like, that's, like, illegal, isn't it? Like, don't you have to have, like, counsel, even if you don't accept?
Okay, this is Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, okay,
There is
yeah.
that, but that could also be that could also mean that she is at this moment electing to defend herself.
Yeah.
Which is a thing.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
Ted Bundy. I would like to. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you.
I honestly can't remember. I was eating
It's all
pistachios.
I just said I'd like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Do it. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
there it is.
Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Bitch. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Objection!
Edgeworth?
One moment, Your Honor.
Can I just say, I love Edgeworth's objection bubble, like the way it sounds.
Yep.
Like, for whatever
Yep.
reason, his objection voice in these older games is so satisfying.
Oh yeah.
Which is why it's even cooler when you get to play as him.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this
Where'd
is a
Lana
difficult
go?
time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Like, he just pushes Lana. He's like, it's my turn.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Ooh.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Yo.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates the way you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
That's my girlfriend. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Ah,
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Damn, okay.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Things are heating up.
I know, it was like Edgeworth. Edgeworth be like pulling out all the states.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Edgeworth is like, I'm going to resign. I don't give a fuck. All right.
Literally.
It's okay. Edgeworth is thirsty.
Edgeworth is literally like whenever he gets like panicked or stressed.
He's like, sorry.
He starts scarfing down food under his desk.
I'm quite hungry. Sorry. Stop caviar, Edgeworth.
Using it just like Emma grabs the stand and runs out of the courtroom. She took the stand.
Oh shit!
Science.
That
Oh
would
my God, I
actually
didn't
seem
know she
like
could
something
carry
Emma
that
would
thing.
do, though.
I thought that thing was
she
bolted
would
to the
totally,
ground.
she would totally do something like that, knowing her fucking crazy ass.
Yeah.
She's like, this is what you
Going up to-
wanted. I
Going up to
got
the
it.
chief of police, being like, "Hey, can we go there?" And it's like, "Yeah, wait."
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's, that's my job. I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
It's basically her job right now. Like,
Yeah, my job is being younger, okay?
my job is being my like a sister right now.
Alright, it's a full-time job.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yeah. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Alright, sounds good to me. Well, okay then.
Oh, you sure gave in fast.
That's what happens when Edgeworth's leading the prosecution. Like,
Yeah,
I
Judge is
love
like,
that.
okay.
I love that so much that like stare back and forth and just like, well, okay then.
all right. Like, at this point, are you gonna try to convince Miles motherfucking Edgeworth otherwise? Like,
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's such a fucking weird phrase, Phoenix.
I know. I was
Yesteryear.
like, Phoenix, please.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Oh, years ago.
Like, dude, I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell Mr. Edgeworth.
please tell me.
Please
Mr.
tell
Edgeworth.
me. No, tell him. He wasn't listening. Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please tell Mr. Edgeworth all this. He's currently eating a burger.
What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodsman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Oh? You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
So you like how this is
Hey,
being turned
Namaru.
now? Like, now Edgeworth is the one bluffing it out?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like, no, I
exactly.
can do this.
Yeah, now we understand how Edgeworth feels about our bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's back to, at this point, he doesn't have a choice. Like, he'd rather not
straight
bluff
up.
it out, but, like, he knows something's
It's-
wrong, Phoenix knows something's wrong, so they just gotta work together at this point to try and figure it out.
Something's up!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
"5 years ago."
It's
Oops, sorry.
wait, I can't
Millions
count.
of years ago.
Before the dawn
That
of
was-
time.
That was a murder.
There was a moida.
There was a
Realized I
murder.
forgot to
Before the
unpin
dawn
my-
of time.
Moida
There
shot.
was a murder 2 years ago.
To read this again?
My computer really is having an overload at the moment. Like, it took it like
Yeah, my
5
computer's
seconds
having a
to
stroke as
actually
well.
unpin a message.
Oh, homie.
Ugh.
If you guys can hear that, that's me just pouring out some pistachios.
Okay.
Don't mind it.
Pistachios!
I have filled half a cup up with the shells.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police Gant. Long ass title. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Oh my god, Mike.
Yes, I remember. She was hot shit. Wow, words. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite prepared.
You
I didn't
had
get my
that
caveat.
flow- No, you had that flow so well, I actually had to take a triple take at that fucking line.
I believe they shared the same office.
He didn't have his caviar today, okay? That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ.
Why the fuck was that there in the first place?
I wanted to play it that day, too. I
The
got
police
yelled at.
department, the police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she... Whoa! let's try again. Pistachio in the mouth. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
You like how I said ceremony that time there? Ceremony?
Ceremony? Yes, indubitably.
A man. What is a man?
Yeah, Joe Dark.
What does that mean?
He was a serial killer. Thought he was just an average Joe.
I mean, look, he's got Joe in the name.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's a double whammy.
Whoa!
He's a dark Joe.
A dark Joe.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
Meeting my caviar. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
Going
Then
up.
he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
A lot of coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. I just don't mind my business. That's when I saw him, Voldemort.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Guy.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Drake.
Dark.
Yes.
Oh God!
No, it
I
is
was thinking
Drake.
about it all day. Like, trying to avoid it. Don't say Drake. Don't say Drake.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
What did you see?
show me your moves.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights? The light? Okay.
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and light struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yeah, yes, words. Detective Goodman, he was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Here's some more.
Yeah,
Just like, no, never
just
mind.
stop.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. I'm really good at art.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
I will not have eating in my court unless it's me. Witness,
Oh my-
would you mind if we added the statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Show the evidence list, maybe?
You can read this. It's a new line. This wasn't in the...
I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a casual.
Oh.
No,
We never
that's
did look at this.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Hot diddly fuck. Here we go.
I just thought
Phoenix
the other half
in the
of the list
courtroom.
would have showed that. Oh, we do have the.
As
I
it
didn't
turns
think-
out, it
Hilarious.
is the
Phoenix
picture.
just,
Oh,
Phoenix just
fuck
in the
me.
courtroom, and he's like, man, I don't know what to look at, and he just turns the paper over, and he's like, oh,
I just imagine
yeah,
like
that.
he's like looking through the court file. He's like looking through this list. He's like, is it anywhere on here? He flips it over. He's like, oh, holy, fuck. Just like
I got it.
it's just
He's-
like.
He's holding it up to look at it, and Edgeworth's across the way, and he
And he's
sees
like,
the
"Turn
picture
it.
on the back, and he's like,
Turn
what
it."
the fuck?
and then Phoenix turns it around. He's like, "Oh shit!" Oh my god, I love that. I'm calling that canon. Fuck you, Mr. Edgeworth. You saw the photo, didn't you? This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture,
Okay, I'm like 6 years younger than you.
and yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh?
Scratch his
Hey,
line.
I'm not the bad guy.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
It may well be. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
Oh my god, this guy. This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Aha! What's this? He did the same
I'm
thing.
taking Edward's credit now.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Also, I just realized Emma's like outfit. She's like wearing like knee-high boots, but then shorts, and I'm disgusted.
Depends on how you make it, Sandrock. I know someone who's really good at making tea.
Pardon? But making.
Just not even thinking, chat. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was talking about her shorts, and you were like, "Don't worry about it." The tea, and I'm like, yes.
Yes, the tea made out of shorts.
It makes it almost
The
make too much
shorts
sense.
tea.
Indeed,
Imagine.
two men appear to be wrestling.
It tastes like shorts and sweat.
Do you know how like there's that meme of like making everything into like made out of jeans? Jeans flavored teas made out of shorts.
That's
I mean, jeans do have a distinctive flavor. We all know, because
I
we've
know.
all been children.
I hate that you're right. Shut the fuck up. Read the line. Read the line. Keep moving the case forward. Too real. Oh, funny as shit.
Cam.
I said it while you guys were talking about Gene
yep.
Gene
Didn't
tea.
hear.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Oh, we're so fucking cursed. I love it.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
I stole it.
Me?
Only the prosecutors in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? Oh shit, you're right. These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. Oh, okay.
Perforation, of course.
I thought that they just ripped it off. I didn't know there was parts of something.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case was ever reached you.
What? What?
The fuck? I'm just waiting
Kinda
for Ed.
saves your ass, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I'd say it does.
Order!
He's also just horrified by the fact that
But I know everything.
it was hidden from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
What? Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Just like they're like literally like,
Yeah. Do you
pulsing
need
out
a
of his
doctor?
face. Just...
Your Honor,
God.
call a doctor right now!
Your Honor! I need medical attention! Just... Oh my god. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Edgeworth, have you ever flipped the paper over?
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Oh my
Guys, he's
gosh, has
choking
this
on his
man
burger.
his anxiety burger! He needs that for his stress!
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor.
I was joking.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
What?
The blue badger? The fuck?
This is the most cursed
Is the blue
shit.
badger
Can
his
you
teacher?
humming this theme with like the most like twisted smile on your
I hate
face?
it. I
You
hate it.
fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is so cursed.
That's that thing.
This is where Gumshoe's like, my boy, my son.
Hey, I
Thing
made
was
that!
dancing in the evidence room.
Like you just hear Gumshoe from the back of the fucking cart room.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Well, actually, it was the chief. It was the chief of detectives that made it, but you know, whatever.
No,
No, it's
so
Gumshoe's
Gumshoe's like,
already-
hey, I
they're
drew that one. Just like.
I said this line. I can say it. Okay.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
Yes, he was out of scrap paper.
Evidence was restored and updated. Nice.
Some fucking music.
It's that transition.
Very well, witness.
I need to look at this. Yeah. Behold.
The murder.
So, no, something doesn't make sense though.
Yeah.
What's with the shading on the other side of the page?
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be the badger.
Because if it's if you hold it vertically, because it's supposed to be held vertically, it's not
Badger
like
upside down.
yeah.
I don't see it.
There's no reason to have the
Yeah,
arch.
what's with the
Is
shading?
it because?
I'm
because
literally
the badger
turning my
was
head and I don't
destroyed?
see shit. I can't
Yeah.
like.
The badger was destroyed, and Gumshoe had to fix it. So maybe that's why.
No,
it's
he
'cause
made
destroyed
it. No, he made it from the ground up. Like he made it recently.
I'm looking at
His
this the
paint
way
was
that it's
in
supposed
the,
to
evidence room.
properly looked at, and I can't. Like this is like a fucked up Rorschach test. I can't
Yeah.
make sense of
Was it like the detective, the Gant guy? He just really liked the blue badger, and then he
No,
was
no,
like,
no, no. So this was made 2 years ago. I don't think the blue badger existed back then, potentially. So do you see how the stabbing incident is like flipped sideways?
Yeah.
So is the top half of the page.
Huh?
I'm trying to make sense of it, because this is supposed to be one consistent drawing.
I love this. I love hearing you talk about this because I know what's up.
This is painful. So like you see this big arch. So like literally
Yeah.
take whatever monitor or like laptop, flip it on its side to the left. And that's what this is supposed to be. This big arch is supposed to be like the window, right? Like the light from the window and like this big
The
like,
window in Gant's
scene
office,
or whatever. Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? That can't be like, that's not like a chandelier. I don't know what that is.
Organ. It was the organ all along.
Oh, I
Just
love
fucking
it.
go on. I'm curious and it's
Egg-
killing me right now.
Egg
Like,
just
this
goes
is
in
actually-
40, lol.
This
I
is
love this
actually killing me.
so much.
Especially because of how much of a fucking art nerd that I am. This hurts.
You're gonna love the answer. I think you'll love the answer to this.
I swear
was
to
it
God,
because-
if
is that
Emma
why he-
originated the Blue Badger, I'm going to be pissed.
It's not that.
Did the windows break? Like, was the Blue Badger like in the office?
No, the window
and
didn't
he
break.
done-
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I said it.
Say
Alright,
to get very
ready?
well,
Okay.
witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
We need the top half!
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma?
I'm great.
She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. What the fuck did I draw? I know, right?
Yeah.
Bitch, come on!
No, that's what she's thinking. Like, what in the fuck? What is up with this?
she's like, oh, it's really weird. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, and all I could see were shadows. Oh, does Blue Badger light up? Is that a thing?
No.
Is Blue Badger? Damn it!
No,
I just
that
wanna figure this
like
out. Okay.
animatronic wasn't even, it didn't even exist 2 years ago. Like
I just
Gumshoe
want him to be important.
yeah,
He's
made
just,
it himself.
He's just a good boy.
I think it'll become more important like in later cases. Because I know
After
there's
that-
go ahead.
No, you go. I'm doing a
There's
line.
yeah, it's kind of important. I'm sorry, that was funny. I remember mentioning it in a previous stream. There's at one point I have no like context, but I remember seeing Meekins once before in a fucking Blue Badger costume. So
yeah. There's that's what I mentioned. Is there's in the first Edgeworth spinoff, Gatewaterland is a thing. Like the hotel chain creates an amusement park, and the Badgers are the mascot characters.
God, that's so cursed.
Yeah.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here.
This is where, like, he's like, contradiction, the shield!
Can you look at
This-
the photo again in a moment?
What, the drawing?
Yeah.
Is that, like, half of the, badge?
No, I'm
No.
looking at the actual fight scene right now. It could be because it's crude, but why is the knife a block?
Yeah, it kind of, because it may have been the knife part of the shield trophy thing. And, like, I don't know if they actually made that really pointy or not.
Maybe. No, yeah.
Or
let's
the
see.
knife that he had was broken. So, like, it didn't have, like, a pointy...
Was it broken already, though?
That I do not know.
No, they said they found the tip in Neil's body.
Okay.
If this shows Neil being killed, then the knife shouldn't be broken.
It's a rule.
Then, yeah, he was killed with a ruler.
He was disciplining Neil.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you just
could
kept hitting
just be tinfoil hat. I'm still pissed off about the top half of this fucking drawing.
That's what I thought too, username, but it's not.
Oh, I love
This
this.
clearly
This
shows
is
Joe Doc about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
this is probably one of my favorite streams we've done so far. I love seeing both of you so interested in like analyzing all this. This is so cool.
Us, we're
You just
trying.
like seeing me
We're
get aggressive
trying.
over like some bullshit evidence.
Why is it sideways?
What the fuck?
Yes.
I don't understand. This hurts my tiny prosecutor brain. This line was said.
It was okay.
Thank you for standing up to me. Oh my god. Thank you. Standing up for me, not to me.
The defense may not begin its cross-examination.
That was
Roast time.
funny. That was really funny going for the defense Oh
My
my God.
transformation.
Well, just sink right on into it. It's perfect.
Okay.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. Kinda like drawing.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skar.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
They only gave me 1 crayon.
Yeah.
So at the time, you didn't even know that it was Mr. Marshall who had to come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. Wait, what if it was
Lana's like, don't try to kill my sister. I'm emo boy.
the lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. You know, Dan is just a sus bitch. So just probably Gant.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
Maybe Neil knew that Gant did some shady shit and was like, I gotta take him out.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
Passed out.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Don't
The
apologize!
flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here!
Anyway, this picture. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. It's where he goes, why is he holding a ruler?
Yeah, I think that probably has something to do with it.
Is it not the halberd
The knife
whatever
shouldn't
thing?
the knife shouldn't be broken. I
It's
feel like I need to
square.
present the knife here.
I'm just sus because it's square.
Oh wait, can you go to the picture of them all
Shit.
together?
Okay.
Shit.
What, the picture of them all together?
Yeah. Yeah, see that's a rounded guy, the Excalibur dude. He's not a pointy boy.
Yeah, the knife attached to the trophy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then there's just that dangerously sharp javelin to
Yeah.
the right.
The knight's armor.
Good lord.
Alright, time to do a fail scenario.
This statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
Stop. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, the
Ugh, I must be on the wrong track.
what about a shard from the vase?
A shard from the vase.
Yeah.
Well, the vase is all put together now.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't really. I
Yeah, no.
just want the answer.
Yeah.
There's a knife in the vase.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Kinda.
Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Are you serious? Please don't tell me it's actually because the knife's a block.
She was like knocked. How did she see it at that angle? That's like the only thing my brain is thinking of. It's spray luminol on the picture.
Aha!
What's that picture? The scene of the stabbing? That.
This?
Oh, that's just foreplay.
The evidence room.
But the blue badger was there. Username says she only saw a
autopsy
shadow.
report. It mentions the tip was in the wound.
That's not in the back. That thing says is stabbed in the back, and the picture shows him stabbed from the front. Possibly.
I'm really unsure what to do here.
I think it'd be that one. We can pray.
I mean, why not?
Let's see.
Oh shit!
There it is.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
Stabbing from the front.
But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
No.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. He's like, no bullshit. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
That little ruler.
Yeah, well,
Oh, not that ruler.
the contradiction, of course, lies here.
This is like the
Mr. Wright, are you
concept.
having a stroke?
Oh,
Oh, whoops!
Oh shit! I don't
Sorry.
have to. Oh, okay.
I
There we go.
slapped my desk and it briefly disconnected the the switch in the deck or in the dock.
oh, that's
Yeah.
so good.
Oh shit! My sound's gone.
Yeah, no.
Take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Do
Hold on.
do.
Where'd the sound go?
Here, I can do this until it comes back on my end.
Where is it?
Yeah, I think it was the way that they were stabbed, unless like, because it looked like they were gonna stab them from the front, and unless like they were like, I'm going to push you onto your tummy, and then.
I fucking love your technical difficulty screen.
Oh, it's so good. Just everything's on fire.
The skeleton with the fucking plunger. Oh, my
That's
gosh.
everyone's favorite. I love it.
Oh, there it is. Is it back?
Hey, we have audio now. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
You look at the knife that the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. Science. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I like how she's like, by the way.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection each other.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up in there.
That's right. But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
This is so intense.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered it correctly.
I call these objection volleys.
Yeah.
I love when
It's
these
literally
happen.
just volleyball.
Yeah,
I love
it's
it.
just a back and forth with objections, yeah.
Yep. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? Bitch.
You're treading on thin ice, Wright.
You did say bitch.
Yes.
A bitch. Heard about it.
saying,
Heard about it.
all I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah!
Order! Order! Order in the house. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Well, yeah, no shit, honey.
Your Honor, Lana already confessed to it. Please allow me to once again go over the events that took place on the day of the murder.
I said, since you're such a dumb donkey, I'll just go over everything.
You dumb fuck. Anyway, the police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
Don't tell me it was this stupid fucking trophy.
Yeah.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. I almost said Drake. It was so hard. I had to really slow down there.
Another one.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife.
Yeah?
If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder, so there's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Ovi.
The answer lies in the past, 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture. This is
a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
Edgeworth, are you okay, my boy? What is it?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall was holding.
That broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order! 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 Order, 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 order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Can I ask a question?
What's that?
So this is a very far-fetched theory. So like, if it is Gant, right? Was he like salty that he wasn't named it, and so like he was like, I'm gonna kill him so I get the reward?
He was
and
in
then...
the chief. He was in the police. He was a deputy chief in the police. He wasn't a prosecutor.
Oh, okay. He wasn't. This wasn't his scene. Okay.
No. Lana herself was a detective, which is why they worked together as investigators.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's cocky.
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Convenient.
Oh, how convenient.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Look at it and feel it. I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
It's really good, right? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Oh, the music. This is my hell.
You cursed motherfucker.
Egg said we're talking a lot about knives here. I'm really wondering just how much is this edge worth? And I like that. I like that. Egg. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. It was the blue badger! I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
Look, I don't know why this made me remember this. Do you know the Lord of the Rings poops? Like, I forget what they're called.
YouTube poops?
No, they have a specific name. It's like, God dang it.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but like there's one where like they're having the meeting about the ring. Like they got the ring in the middle. And they're discussing what that they have to take it to Mount Doom and destroy it. But they re-edited it so that I don't remember what the elf's name in that was, but they have him go, "We must take the ring deep into Gimli's ass." And it just shows Gimli looking with like a horrified expression on his face, and then he goes,
"What are we waiting for?"
You see him pick the axe up, and then it goes black, and it says censored, and you hear him go,
"Oh my god!"
I don't know why that popped in my head. Why does my brain work the way it does?
It's a question we all like to know the answer to.
Yeah. Okay.
This. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
I remember it now for realsies. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Was she looking down at him in the first floor?
This is certainly most unusual.
try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Is that like a design? Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
The fuck? Lana!
Push my sister out of the way. It's my turn.
No,
What's
just
the meaning of this?
Here's her actual emotion finally coming out.
Yeah. What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Bitch, silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is the cross-examination themes are split into two types. There's moderato, which is the one we normally hear, and then allegro, which is this version. When it gets more intense. And then the Miles Edgeworth spin-offs add a new stage called Presto, and it's really cool.
Okay.
I want to get to this shit.
Yeah, I want to figure this shit out right now.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
It was a sketch. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
Just gonna...
So I have to repeat that line.
No,
I'm so
no,
sorry.
I just want to hold it here.
Okay.
Because, like...
I don't want to stare at him. He's
I don't know,
creepy.
you know? There's something to him.
There's
Fuck you,
he's
you know
holding
what it
He's
is.
holding a bat or whatever. Is that what you mean? Is that he was holding... The dude was holding that? He's beating the shit out of him?
No.
We
I'm
already
just-
know that his thing is taped. We already know he has a boo-boo. And that there was a handprint on that. So like maybe someone grabbed
It's
the blue
not-
badger
I-
head.
I'm not saying the
yeeted it.
animatronic itself. I'm saying just the badger itself. Like, the way he looks.
Yeah, he has the 3 prongs. What? I'm confused. Are we dumb? Are we dumb, Moon? Answer me straight up.
I'm
No, you're not.
going to be...
I'm
I'm
just
going
trying
to
to-
politely place both of my feet into your spine with a drop kick when I meet you.
I'm just trying to,
In the most polite way
see if I
possible.
can. I'm just trying to see if you get
Let
a
me
click
work
or
my
anything.
magic.
Is
I
all.
literally, it's not jack shit's clicking, really. The only thing I can think of is like a chandelier, maybe, but like, what
Okay.
the fuck? It's like horizontal, though. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Now I finally remember. Hang on, let me see the sketch again. I need it. Let me
See,
see
that's
it
pissing
again.
you off, too. It's like, what
It
the
is. It really is.
This is some bullshit.
I also tried
Yeah,
to.
that's what
I also
his
lingered on
head looks
something
like.
a little bit ago. I did say it at the time because it would have been too obvious, but I lingered on something a little while ago that I was trying to sort of give a hint. But keep going.
No idea.
Like it's just,
Yeah.
it's, like I imagine it was just like maybe it was a sketch that the chief had, and he was like, "Gant, yo, check this out. It's cool, right?" That's all my brain is processing. He doesn't have any eyes.
And I don't remember seeing a chandelier in Gant's office. So the only thing I can think of, it's a chandelier that's falling sideways. Even then, that's such a bullshit, like, this drawing's crude. We had it crude enough to where we could tell the fucking knife tip wasn't there, which is bullshit. A chandelier
think about
would
this.
be so more obvious.
So think about this. Like the knife. It's obvious. Like her memory is very good of this incident, despite not being able to see a whole lot. So if she was able to at least get the knife tip accurate, then something about this badger-shaped head is actually true. There's some truth to this being here.
Well, yeah, like when you experience trauma, like you like remember things like vividly at like different points and then like blot out other things. So like I trust Emma.
I have legitimately no idea. Like my mind is like grasping at straws. Part of the organ? I don't. There was nothing.
Oh, the trophy?
No.
No, not the trophy. The vase. Right? Am I going insane? Isn't that what the vase looks like?
Why would the vase be that big, though? I'm gonna get so pissed if it's the fucking vase.
Maybe it was sideways.
Go to the vase in the court record right the fuck now.
Okay, all right.
Are you able to spin this thing?
I am able to spin this thing. Yes.
Do it from the top.
Well, like
Do it
this?
from the top. I fucking hate it! I hate the game! I hate everything about it! Oh, that's so ass!
Oh god.
Oh
That's
my
good.
god!
He's here.
That's good.
It's the
I'm
Blue
proud of
Badger,
myself.
guys.
Oh my god.
I'm viscerally upset.
I'm proud of myself, but I'm utterly disgusted. At what cost?
That's
What
so
cost?
bullshit.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? What? Where did he dance?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. So yeah, they
His
used
shadow?
the vase. They used the vase to knock her out. I'm
So
assuming.
no,
That's username was for.
what I think happened is like something caused the vase to be knocked over, and she.
Oh, maybe when
saw
she
it-
was pushed, like
she
she was
saw
like
it as
pushed
it
into
was-
the desk.
Yeah, she saw it as it was tumbling off of the counter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So she's probably on the ground, and the vase was on the ground too, and she was like, "Badger."
Do you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
Because she was like, "Yes, he's perfect." That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Why did it have to be creepy?
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may be well. Well be. Fine. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed?
Like now you can kind of see it. Like
Yeah, now I can't
hate
unsee it.
like
Who is this blue badger really?
because it even makes sense like the way it's facing for it to have fallen down. Like it's because it stands on that small point at the top, and when it
Yeah.
tumbles off, she would
That
see
point
that.
is in the middle. The
really
handles are
quickly.
on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just might know. The blue badger. The blue badger.
The blue badger.
The stupid fucking blue thing hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture.
The stupid fucking blue thing.
Phoenix just
It's
gets
being
really
like
angry
super
all of a sudden.
aggressive in his own thoughts. Like, fucking God,
Yeah.
I hate this shit. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen,
I've solved the case.
it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked like similar to the blue badger.
Whoop. Hello. Sorry.
Miles.
Oh, shit, I just remembered as well. Yeah, Joe Dark's face is like blacked out in the record.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah. I love that. Like, we don't really know what he was like. Like, we don't know how he acted really
He is just
as a
there.
person.
They'll probably make a spin-off game about him.
But like, so I like this shadowy like aura he has, and like the
Mhm.
Creeper,
clear
creeper
influence
boy.
that he has, even though he's already dead.
The level of ominous,
Yeah.
like ominousness.
He's
and
very
all that
ominous,
jazz.
yeah.
Yes. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger lookalike.
Fucking vase, fucking
So I-
vase.
uh,
yeah.
Check it.
Huh?
Yes.
Check the jar?
Yeah, I just want to look at it again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm so confused by the, like, it's
Because
obvious
one of the
that, like,
handles is broken,
Yeah.
right?
And if it fell this way, that would be what hit the floor first.
my thing is just, like why, because the blood spot, like, I don't know if it's just, like, an animation thing, but it looks like someone just, like, made dots, like, with their finger, like, on
Oh no, this has a purpose.
base. So, like, I'm assuming they were trying to write something,
Mm-hmm.
but, like, I don't know why, if they're doing, like, a sketch art thing or something. If they're trying to write, like, a 7, maybe, I don't know, but it didn't work.
Mm.
But yeah, they'd be making just dots with some blood.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
That's where you're wrong.
See, if I hadn't
Indeed,
at
it
least,
doesn't.
if I had at
As
least
it
like
stands now.
pushed you to solve that, you would have had to do it here anyway. So like,
No, I just wanted to figure it out before they were like, it's so obvious. Like,
Yeah.
it was
The
personal.
door is ajar.
Fascinating.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar.
But if you rotate it...
However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
A viewpoint?
Got to show them the correct angle to look at this form. That
Just
is
like-
so cursed.
oh, this is weird. They have the green
Wouldn't it be
grid.
reversed?
It used to be
Yeah.
a green grid in the DS, and they switched it to a blue one. But for whatever reason, this one's got a green one still.
Wouldn't it rotate it? Oh, would it be like? Wouldn't the
Yeah.
handle be the other tip piece?
No. It's
No.
the base would be it. You see it there?
See, look at it.
Okay,
Look at this guy.
listening.
Tilt it a little more down. Just a hair.
I think
Yes,
that ought to be
another
fine.
hair. Yeah, it should be fine.
What?
This is it right. I gotta make it look more like the badger.
That's what I said. Like, I think
Allow
the
me to
handle
re-
was broken.
Allow me to remind
I
the
think-
defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I'd say just tilt it more. Just the right angle.
I think I need to tilt it less.
The vertical
Oh,
or
Mr.
more
Wright, yeah,
horizontally?
blah 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 blah.
No, because you weren't showing enough of the top tip previously, I think.
It's music.
No, you're not showing nearly enough top of the head there.
Yeah, like I guess
haven't-
like just make it more.
That should be about right.
I
No.
want you to show, like, the
Because
whole
you just
base.
have the bulb at the head there.
Yeah, just have
little
like
more?
the whole base.
Mm.
A little more.
Yeah.
There.
I
you
guess
can
I
see
see
this.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because now you can see the full circle at top.
Let's try this again.
Well, is this a miracle or what? That's so cursed. No one can possibly
As it
deny
zooms in.
this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
He's taken over Japan.
God, my God, get out of there.
My God! That's
He's
so cursed.
he's made his flag out of the blood of his enemies.
Oh my God.
Why is that red?
No. It can't be!
I feel that, Edward. I feel that too, man.
Yeah. I think everyone does.
Order. Everybody's like, ah, come on. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
The fuck is this? What do you mean?
What are you talking
So
about?
that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I don't know either.
I'm working on it.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, name drop.
You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The location. I think.
Fun Karma? Is that you?
Hold on. Because we have a picture of the jar here.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's the location. Because this is next to Gant's desk.
Yeah. No, isn't that Lana's?
No.
Lana's.
No, Gant had
No, that
the
is
armor
Gant's.
next to his
That is
desk.
Gant's, and the blood was at Lana's.
The blood was, yeah, when we luminol sprayed it was near her desk.
Okay.
But
So Lana was probably there. She probably got knocked out. I do think that it was Lana that, like, she probably killed him to protect her sister is probably what happened. That's my suspicion. It's probably wrong, but you'd be doing things for your siblings, you know?
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes. Well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
What?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime.
oh, you know what? This makes even more sense actually now as well. Like, if she was on the floor, then that means
Yeah,
that like
angle.
the desk was on the left of her here.
Yeah.
So the armor should be somewhere off to the right. If this is the window we're looking at as well. So she would have seen that. She would have seen it falling from above her. If she was on the floor. Good consistency.
Sexy hot.
Did you read this one already?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the shelf of the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Oh, so Chief Gant just, like, moved the furniture to the other side.
Are you
Yeah.
implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Nice. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I have no fucking idea.
We're gonna get there, okay. I think it...
I finally
something
figured
sus.
it out.
Have you?
So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and it flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would have hit?
Oh my god, it was the fucking javelin this whole goddamn time. I'm gonna kill myself.
Is this another steel samurai bullshit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow, this case immediately, like, lost 5 points in my opinion.
Why?
Because it's the Steel Samurai thing all over again. The guy fell onto the fucking fence. The guy fell onto the fucking spear. Whoops! It's a big messy cover up for an accident, which doesn't make sense.
No, it does.
I feel like
Because they just wanted to kill the serial killer?
No. There's more to it.
I think Neil did so. I don't know. Like my criminal justice mind is thinking that like something perverted happened, but I'm like hoping that's not the case. So
Did
like,
Gant just really want to keep that statue, and they would be like, "You literally can't have this in your office anymore." He's like, "Statue."
Statue, I love it. It's so beautiful. The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
It's a spear.
No,
Yes.
it's a sword. It's a javelin.
And the same man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife. He would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
My sister's making me laugh. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, wait, it was Emma who pushed him?
Yeah.
that's what that's what I'm saying. I feel like something bad juju happened, and I don't want to assume this because this is a nice game. So, you mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? She pushed the wrong person. It's a... Okay, I have family in the house, but...
We just heard it.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Lana. Lana's like my sister. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
It's close.
She's looking scared.
I just thought, just look at this. Like, this... like...
Dude, I'd be feeling that. Like,
Yeah.
I'd do this shit for my sister, no cap.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that coming from you.
Okay, rude.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
In a courtroom? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Those parties involved at the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
This
Especially
man.
not since Maya's not here.
Well, not,
Maya-
not for now.
Yep.
Maya's like, I'm here.
Wait until you play Spirit of Justice. Like, it gets fucking crazy with that idea.
Spirit of Justice? The
Yes.
name
Sounds
alone.
crazy. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Spirit of Justice is the 6th game. The 6th mainline
Lord
game.
Almighty.
Training has been completed.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
Oh, that was really not.
Fuck.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you.
What the hell? Like, why would he do that? Like, it was an accident? Unless, hopefully he didn't write Emma. Like, I'd be pissed. Like, I kill you by accident.
He's like, get her, boys. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
Did he
Doesn't
have any-
exist. Nope. Not at all.
Nope, it's not here. I don't know.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession. You said that
Mr. Wright,
already.
will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Yep.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Please, show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Wanna be that bloody boy on the page or the jar, sorry.
This is a message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
It's a jar. Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name?
If that thing could talk, I'm sure it would.
Not everybody roasting Badger.
Looks like everyone's just forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
Hang on, look at the picture. I want to figure it out before he figures it out. It's like some like connect the dots shit. 4? Is
I
that a
see
4?
it. I see it.
What?
Rotate the jar to the left. No. Like,
Oh wait, hold on.
flip,
This-
yeah, flip,
this is
flip
one
it
of those-
upside down.
Really weird ass rotation things.
Controls.
Other way.
Yeah.
Other way.
Gotta jiggle
There we
and
go.
jiggle it.
Gotta
Oh,
jiggle
you're
it.
almost there. You're almost there. Yeah, this direction. It says Emma. You can literally see it.
So fucked. Why would he do that?
I like how you're just like, no, it doesn't. No, just like the fuck.
Like I'm so upset. Like you got killed accidentally by someone that you were trying to protect, and then he just goes, you know what? I'm gonna make sure she goes to jail.
If
Cam.
you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Yes,
It is really weird, isn't it?
Oh, it's because Gant did it. Oh, never mind. I'll just excuse myself. It's Lana's blood though. So wait.
That's right. That's right. We talked about the name thing on a previous stream.
Yeah,
it's
remember I said-
it's never legit. It's never legit.
Yeah. I can't remember a
All right.
single time in the series where this has been like they've actually used this. They always subvert this.
Okay. Well, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
He's cool again in my book. I'm sorry. I just felt that in my soul. But yeah, this is probably Gant. Gant's a little bitch. But isn't that Lana's blood on the jar?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
No,
what was
that
her
it would have
blood
been
on?
it would have
Blood
been
was on
Neil's.
something.
Neil was the only one bleeding there.
Okay.
Mhm.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect to these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Got to connect these dots.
Connect the
with letters.
dots.
There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances.
Can you connect the dots? Good job.
Oh my god.
Congratulations!
I love Ding Dong Grandpa.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Insane.
Okay, with how picky
Crazy.
this game is, connect the E.
Yeah.
Yo, there isn't a line underneath the A.
Connect to the E.
They're gonna be like, I don't know. That
It
doesn't
worked.
look
Oh,
like
thank God
an E.
it worked. Oh, thank God it worked.
They're like, I don't know how an E looks.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Skye.
To be continued.
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
This guy just fucking walks up. What's going on, my boys?
Chief Gant,
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
what? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in charge of the case, were you not? Ah. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Catman was not innocent, though.
Yeah, no,
Not
not even
only
close.
He would have
that,
gotten the death penalty regardless.
but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Jackson, you're a bitch.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
So play with your curl.
I'm afraid that's not important.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Didn't you know?
Yeah.
We are defenders of justice.
What?
This is where it's gonna get meta.
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Why is everybody beefing with Edgeworth? What's
Going
going on?
on?
The prosecutor's office.
They might have
Right
sent
up.
an innocent man to his death.
How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order, order, order! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up.
Please!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears.
That's when you start singing.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial's headed, no one knows.
To be continued. Now it is.
To be continued.
That was beautiful.
Bum-bum-bum-bum.
Emma's life
Trial
is
former.
ruined.
Trial latter. Oh, I thought there were 3 parts to this. Okay.
All right.
This is the last trial part then here.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Do we want to take a brief pause?
I'm
Nah.
okay right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like nah, man.
Okay.
I'm charged up.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna real quick grab a drink from my fridge. Hold on.
Sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You have to kick him out.
You are a second late, my boy.
Beppis.
God damn it.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
2.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Username wants you to say Beppis in the Edgeworth voice.
Beppis.
Yes.
Yes!
Hold on, is my chat out of sync or something? I haven't seen any new chats in a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, my chat was out of sync. There we go.
Delicious Beppis.
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty.
That was great.
And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
God, I missed so much chat. My freaking live chat stalled.
Yeah, username, I think it's because username really wanted us to use the Luminon. I'm like, we can't, my guy.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial.
Look at this little adorable cover. Like,
Evidence law for being
well, you know, he's a little adorable duck.
Oh my
he's
god.
gonna be a murder victim, like in
He's
another
Sherlock
case. Like this is how this
Holmes.
game is.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was just talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Papa Gant himself.
In 5 minutes.
Let's go! I've been
Doesn't look
studying
like
it for the
that
past
book will
5
do you any
minutes.
good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
Probably left like a message on it, being like,
So let me, I forgot
save me.
exactly how many pages. Let me see. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 full pages of evidence.
nice.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Yeah.
There's only two things to
That's where
evidence
you're
law.
wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me,
Mr. Edgeworth?
the real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of, Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused the man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
You gotta be shitting me. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body.
Merely.
That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I just realized that time to bring it to an end. I don't know if is that something that Phoenix says a lot in the other games? Because that's what Phoenix says that in a later game. After he comes back from like an extended hiatus, like in one of the cutscenes, and it's like it was a really poignant moment. Like it was a really important moment at the start of one of the other games. I don't
This is
was that
transformation.
a reference to that? I didn't
No
even
idea.
realize that. I need to pay more whenever we go through the games again. I need to pay more attention to that. See if he says
Just
that
write
frequently.
the line down and be like, I gotta
Yeah.
remember this. Be like Emma, write down references. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Scott. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. You didn't fucking do anything.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Savage. Yes, well... Normally this is where the prosecution calls for forth a witness. But, come here. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that, I just hinted a little bit. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and... Not the judge being
Very
a
well,
gossip.
Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Oh, damn, okay. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls... The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
We call Angel.
Hi, big boy!
Let's bring that smiling douche-ass face in here.
I just think that, like, if you invited Angel, she's just like, I bought food for everyone.
First,
Just
I
one
called
dinner.
Angel Star to bring us all caviar. Then,
And then,
I called
then
Damon
we do the
Gant.
real thing.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Does it again? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
He just runs away.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. He said, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Tell me your
Your
fucking
name
name.
and occupation.
Oh, God.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
But please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal?
Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that not true? I mean, is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Not him threatening people.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
I remember coming to this point for the first time and just being like, fuck. Like when I played this case first time, and see him there, and I'm like, this was like one of the first times that this series made me feel intimidated. Like,
yeah, he's a spicy boy.
yeah, like I saw that witness testimony clash come in, and I'm like, dear God, I actually have to try to cross-examine this man.
Yeah,
like,
attack this man real quick.
That's how I feel. Yeah, usernames in the chat like yeah.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
When Dark was arrested.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Honestly, yeah. If you look at this, it's not a spear. It is like a little knife. It's more like it's more like a knife. Because where the thing is standing, if it was a spear, it'd be like sticking out the window.
Well, it might be hidden in his cape.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
Like, I don't know what it is, but like, did Von Karma even feel like this threatening? Like, Von Karma was obviously like a threat, and he was.
But this guy actually
hard.
has power.
But yeah, he has like real power. Like, we're not dealing with like a very controlling prosecutor who still operates under the limits of a prosecutor. Like, this is a man who has legit influence over things. Okay.
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up, too. That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his heart, though.
The actual fuck?
That's not funny.
There's a little peek into what he's actually like there. Like, how do you make a joke like that?
I know, right?
Like, he's so jovial and, like, emotional otherwise, but, like, that was just a completely callous thing to say.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Drake was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, the rapper.
I wasn't gonna say anything. That's what I thought too.
Damn it! Oh, it finally got me! Ah!
Yes, apparently he
thank you
hit his head and was knocked out.
Thank you so much for the follow. Perfect voices for the characters. Yeah, thank you so much. I heard that as chakra for a second.
Awesome.
I was like, huh?
I'm glad you think that. Yay.
Yeah, I just love the. Damn it! The rapper. Fuck.
Yes, the rapper.
Oh, it was too funny.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
I can't get over how,
Like literally how?
I can't get over how, like, disconcerting his actual eyes are. Like, I really don't know, like, just something about white pupils is really, really, like, off-putting.
Well, I mean, when he's got 90% of the time the Brock eyes as well.
Yeah, yeah.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Really? I don't know if there's something I can present.
I mean, like, he
here.
hid
No,
evidence.
the part of the
Like-
jar he hid.
Yeah. Final fragment
That and the
found in Chief
cloth.
Gant's safe. That would probably be enough right there.
Yeah, 100%.
I hope that's right. This might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
I'm eating food. Sorry, that's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
Caviar!
Of course.
I know it's very good.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe, Gant. Not only that, But the evidence list I presented earlier, was actually found inside of your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Huh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
Also, just to point out, look out for Gant's shocked expression, because you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
It's so
so
neat.
he gets electrocuted, yeah?
How do you know that? How do you know that already?
You told us.
Oh, did I? Shit! Ah, damn it.
You did?
Why you spoil stuff for us? We get excited.
Well, look out for that. It's really neat looking.
Yeah, you told us already. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, he gets like electrocuted and everything. I'm just like, oh, that sounds fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you admit to it then that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me?
Like,
Or do you mean you?
I'm sorry. You're just like, how the fuck do you know that? I'm just like, you told us. What?
What? Ah, shit!
No, it's so funny.
That's just something, honestly, I have a problem with. I forget I tell people
No, it's
things.
no worries.
Yeah.
Stuff and things. Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Ugh.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured Dick will receive his due punishment.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. That's not what I'm oh my god.
He's getting fired, you dumbass.
You dumb fuck.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence you found in your office. Found in your office, shit. And the relations to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list?
And a clock.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
Keith. Username just goes, can we get some salary cutting noises?
If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Yes, it would.
A fucking what, mate?
Mr. Wright.
You what, mate?
Fucking what, mate? Mr. Wright.
I'll fucking deck you, I swear on me, Mum.
I swear on me, Mum. And my mum's car, vroom vroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me know if you can hear them in the background. They're like yelling.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Stop threatening me.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right, Auntie. In return, though.
What the fuck does that mean? I know, that place, right? What is happening?
What the fuck is happening? Huh? What do these guys do off the clock?
We're gonna go to the strip club. Let's go.
Well, he talks about swimming all the time.
Oh my
Swimming
god.
at the strip
We're just
club.
gonna go swimming.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think it's the last one because he's got
Probably.
reason to do it. Yeah. He wants to pin everything on Lana. Because the blood stain over on her side of the room.
Yeah, because like the murder happened on his side of the room. Supposedly.
Really
and then he's
cheap
like,
Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh,
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That is, in itself, a sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
stop threatening him.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
by all means, please do.
You were doing good.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Press it.
Press that bitch. Hold it. Hold it to the Lord.
Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
Ah, a sociopath.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
And yes, that's exactly. He's a textbook sociopath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. But of course.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
There have been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yeah, no, he would have. Yeah.
Yeah, by making Lana into the chief prosecutor, he's got control over the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, exactly, because then he'd have dirt on Lana as well, via being an
And then you can fucking control the world.
Yeah, literally. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Never get $50 from him.
Never
Yeah,
take
never
$50.
again.
Otherwise, you will be forced into swimming with him.
Yes.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Meekins.
Meekins, of course!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for the Chief Gant, he would have also had a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
after the SL9 incident was resolved. Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Is it a string puppet, or is it cloth?
Don't shut the fuck up.
Oh, you must
Yeah, we're
mean
string,
puppet,
it's hard.
as in someone forced to do, but never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Sorry, Chief, I keep also accusing you as a squirrel for forging.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident, which one would that be?
Of course, I am talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Carry on! Order! I said order! God damn it! Mr. Wright, you cannot be serious.
Huh?
But I am.
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. That's impossible. It's impossible.
I mean, people are people. They'll do shit. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language.
That's right,
Throw
but
it on
Edgeworth.
Throw
Yeah,
it on Edgeworth.
fuck you, dude.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
You're in it.
Yeah.
There's no turning back for us now.
It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
The boys are back in town.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Yeah, the fucking card thing.
Mm-hmm.
All the sevens.
Seven.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
What is
The
a
question
man?
is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Dak to the murder of Detective Goodman.
777.
7 is on the other page.
Yeah, it would be the.
7. Ooh yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
7. Oh, another one.
What I'm
Okay.
curious is, like, what the fuck was the screwdriver for? I'm so confused.
Probably just to make Edgeworth like
Busy.
take the fall or something. I don't know, like
that's
being
not
like,
good.
hey,
I mean, him telling Edgeworth
Sorry.
to get that evidence put him onto the ID card list.
yeah. So it was kind of like he wanted to dilute.
Oh, he tried to cover it.
He's
Yep.
also, by doing that, he also created a witness and a prosecutor at that that nothing was in the evidence room.
Yep.
So
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There is one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7 sevens.
No, come on, and don't
Sorry,
pussy
but there's
out.
no way you can prove that's my ID card. That's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How did you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean?
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You're welcome. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list.
coincidentally, there was a phone number sitting next to the safe, and it went four,
It was.
four, four,
Four.
Four.
It's brain rot. We have brain rot.
That's-
we have
that's the
brain
only-
rot.
Number he remembers.
Fucking god. Oh, it's fucking funny. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Angry fist? Order! Order! We forgot what you have to say.
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Looks like he's about to punch someone.
Chief Cat, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't happen to have been with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
The lost item report. He didn't have his card. He needed to get in.
Mm-hmm.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana's guy's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This
Okay,
trial's
rude.
purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Lost item
Lost
report.
ID. Ooh.
This is also the understated importance of the cornered themes, the pursuit themes in this game. Like,
This shit's
Yeah.
hype right now.
Let's fucking go,
baller.
boys!
100%.
there's always a new variation of the pursuit theme in each game as well. So that's really cool.
Go, Charizard!
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report.
Oh, I just
Which
thought he
means
needed the
you
guidance.
can't be sure if he filed it.
And not Phoenix just be carrying knives and shit.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to, sorry. Responding to the comments.
Yeah,
On the-
the stream has been going because we're trying to finish
That's
this.
it, yeah.
On
So I was gonna
of,
say, we're trying to finish this boy.
on account of
Life.
scheduling complications.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective into the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
Von Caro, please.
There's no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Yeah.
Exactly.
but wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. We could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Gosh darn it, Judge.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh, holy shit.
Going Super Saiyan, bros.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That sprite is so neat. He's got what's also really cool, like there's like light coming out of his eyes, out of his pupils that filters through the glasses, turns it pink.
Oh, yeah.
Chief Gant, you good, my fam? Are you alright? You didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime for no one in their right mind. For no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know?
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Marshall?
You got fucking Edwards to come there and he planted the body in his car so Edwards would then drive back to the office. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
That's why he got the screwdriver. Okay.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office! I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need. To prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue that was taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Do it.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this!
My pineapple.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What was that? The screwdriver. But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime.
That was really cool. Yeah, egg. He's talking about Gant's shocked animation.
Super
yeah.
Saiyan mode.
What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because...
Ah!
I was asked to go, by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from this closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Wright-ho, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
Fuck no.
Cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
Why the fuck is that in power?
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm probably the murderer, but I gotta go to lunch. Bye.
A certain risk to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all of this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you have any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any exact accusations against him without concrete proof.
How the fuck has this not been enough?
Yeah, no, the man literally had a stroke in the courtroom, and he's like,
freaked
I don't
the fuck
know.
out.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is like they run a counter kind of style system to what we're like used to, because like with us it's like innocent until proven guilty, and there can be like there doesn't have to be exact evidence, like because a jury is allowed to make assumptions.
Case sucks.
But with this, it's effectively guilty until proven innocent, and it can't be without reasonable doubt. Like, and I think that, and like I said, this is based partially on Japan's older legal system, where this type of like proof was necessary.
Yeah, but it's just wild because like I mean like I know that Ace Attorney not be in the real world, but like it's very rare that you'll have cases with like a shit ton of evidence, but like people just think that that's like a given. Like evidence is really freaking hard to find in certain cases. And everybody's like, what do you mean there isn't 500 pieces of evidence for this trial? And it's like, bruh.
Well, what's up with it? Like, yeah, for this, like I said, even then, this case is a very special case. It has the most evidence out of any other Ace Attorney case.
We got 3 pages, bro.
Yeah. I think most other cases average 1.5 to 2.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we don't have proof, though.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor?
Don't be a simp. Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of the body.
No, unless...
What did, like, the call? Didn't she call Emma?
No, I don't have. We don't have evidence, but we have a witness.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have anything we can present.
There's nothing to present. There's nothing that directly... There's no evidence that is directly tied to... Like, if we had, say, the weapon... Whatever weapon that Gant used. And apparently that was Dark's knife. But even then, Gant always wears gloves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
Huh. See, Audrey?
In that case, this course is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the Chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Audrey, I leave the rest to you.
I mean, like, all you need is, like, Lana to be like, yeah. Yeah, he's a bitch.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What the?
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Ooh, I'm gonna make a steak.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
Also, like, Marshall.
Yeah. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions
Oh, it's Lana, 100%.
raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
On an angel.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Huh.
I don't know.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Miss Lana Skye.
Beautiful lady.
The defendant, Miss Lana Skye?
He was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on!
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Bastard!
Listen good, Lana!
He's talking to Lana!
This is where Phoenix just goes, la 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 la.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Are you kidding?
This man
That's
is
right.
straight up threatening.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
But, like,
Jesus, he's
that's
close.
not, I forgot Ace Attorney isn't.
This isn't good!
She didn't outright kill him.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Okay, if there aren't any other further objections, this court is now in recess.
My headphones freaked out and didn't let me hear anything for about 10 minutes. What did I miss?
May I go
Oh,
take
God.
a piss?
What's that?
May I go take a piss?
Yeah, we can take a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll catch up egg while you're running.
I will leave my desktop audio unmuted then.
Okay.
So, actually, I'll probably just keep the scene up then. All right.
Okay. So let me see. When, like, at what point did you stop? Did your headphones stop working? Like, what was the last thing that you heard? I think if let's see, like Gant invoked his right to cease testifying, trying to figure out what was going, like how to proceed from that point. And he decides to leave, and they're discussing. The good judge was about to penalize Phoenix for trying to pin a crime on Gant without proper evidence. And then Edgeworth interrupts and is like, "There's one person who could probably help us out here." And it was Lana. We named Lana to come up and testify about if she was puppeted by Gant. And then Gant came back in real fast and reaffirmed in her mind that if you tell the truth, if you do come up on the stand and say what they want you to say, Emma is going to be found guilty for a murder. For the murder of Neil Marshall. Although in this case, I suppose it would be something more like manslaughter. Yeah. What's up? Wouldn't what be funny? Oh, Goodman's see, here's the thing. You haven't seen Spirit of Justice yet, because something basically like that happens. Actually, something basically like that happens in a couple of other games as well, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you back?
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're back.
Oh,
Welcome to the courtroom.
I am the judge.
I'm the judge's brother.
We are a Swedish couple.
Okay, it's gonna be fun. I don't know how we're gonna do, because like I said, in the third game, we meet the judge's Canadian brother.
Oh, you just talk like this.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, that's not
I think he
good.
I think he even refers to someone as a hoser as well at some point. Yeah.
Nice. So wait. Username is having an epiphany in the chat.
Oh, you're Canadian? Oh yeah, I forgot you're Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, he's got like a blonde beard and like, he has a full head of hair as well. I think, if I remember right.
As all Canadians do.
He's slightly tan. Yeah, it's funny. Your final role. The Canadian judge.
Yes. This is where our story ends.
We're starting to get into we're gonna start getting into variations on the judge. Like, the judge present in most of the games is the one that's there most often for the cases, but eventually we get to, like, in the Professor Layton crossover, there's a British judge with like a powdered wig and everything.
Oh my god, yes.
And then there's in Labyrinthia, the fantasy world that most of the game takes place in, the judge is a carbon copy of the Ace Attorney judge, but he's wearing like
What, a robot?
a mage's hood.
Oh, hell yeah.
And he also speaks with a much deeper, more like buttery voice. Like you hear him speak in a cutscene, and he's like, I find the accused guilty of being a witch, and it's like, holy shit! Like that the voice is like, like I don't know what it is with, but like there are three separate characters in that game that have butter voices. One of them is Professor Layton, one of them's the judge, and then one of them is the storyteller, one of the main figure in Labyrinthia. And they all have just glorious voices. And then of course there's going to be like a Victorian era judge in Great Ace, as well as a Japanese judge. And then there's another judge as well, a female judge who plays a big role in the second Miles Edgeworth spinoff. And then all the way...
be a character I just want to do a voice that's like not supposed to be what the character sounds like. Katie was talking about one stream we just do voices that don't match the characters at all. And we just Edgeworth could be like Baby Edgeworth or something, and then like Phoenix could be like a country boy, like just whatever shit.
I'll tell you what, there are some special episodes in the 5th and 6th games that are meant to be taken as jokes. We could just read through those for fun and just do that kind of thing.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, because I preferred to, for these, like for the actual main game, I prefer our voices to be like try to be
not insane,
what they sound like. Yeah, like genuine performances as best we can. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that kind of thing for what they're called the asinine attorney cases, like the mini asinine attorney cases. Spam will immediately result in a mute and then a ban.
I tried to warn you, bro. No, you said we'll get a delete chat.
Oh, he wants wants it to just be okay. Well, I'm just gonna outright ban him then.
What did he want?
Oh, he just wants to see deleted messages all over the chat.
Oh.
So, here you go. Now you'll never see one again.
Yeah. What did it cost? Everything. Yeah, I think Moon fell in the toilet. I think that's the only logical
Could be
conclusion we could
He's just
make.
standing there, you know, and then gets pushed over by a random ghost.
Yeah. Just like,
Shan.
Sorry, guys, I got slapped by a ghost. Like
I forgot, Shan. You typically watch Moon streams. Forgot. Are you saying "wow" at the guy? Yeah, this stupid idiot.
How dare you say such a vulgar name? Big piss.
Big piss.
What did you say earlier? Poop what?
Oh,
Poop.
Poop wow, I think.
Poop wow, yeah.
I was just trying to I typed a whole bunch of O's, and I don't know why of all the other words it could have autocorrected that. It chose poop. I don't get it. Is my autocorrect drunk?
Yes.
Howdy, I had to go grab more toilet paper and now I'm back. And I
Okay.
also have a cat in my lap right now. How you guys doing?
So you didn't fall in the toilet. That was the suspicion.
Yes, the suspicion of like the assumption of what happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Glad to know you're
Right.
safe though.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm so sorry. That was a small emergency, but now
No, you're fine. We deleted someone because they were spamming monkey emojis.
Oh, yeah,
Came
fuck
in,
that.
just spam shit. Oh, he wanted it. He wanted to see a bunch of deletes in a row in the chat for whatever fucking reason.
Considering now you have two. Now it's one again. I was gonna say he probably disliked the video.
Oh.
He felt offended.
What a douche. Anyways,
What,
let's
did he?
continue.
Hold on. Do I legit have a dislike now?
Yeah, and a couple of your streams there's just one dislike, and I'm like, why?
I don't know.
Why do I do
Internet
this?
trolls. Internet trolls.
I know, but I'm like, come on. Username, please. don't play with fire.
All right, we ready?
Monkey.
I think we're in the final leg here, in the final stretch.
Yep. The final leg.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Pardon?
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
No one can replace Maya.
Could he mean Maya?
What the?
Listen, I respect you, Gumshoe. No one can replace Maya.
Yeah.
Maya is our bean.
Our bean. We must protect her at all costs.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Oh, the stream's got 3 dislikes? That's weird. Don't usually get that many dislikes.
It's username's fucking around.
Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I would never dislike the streams produced here. They've consumed so much of my time. Oh, okay. This is, I don't know if this is Emma or Lana. This
Yeah,
might be Emma.
he forfeits his right to say anything too.
Oh, it's Emma. Okay.
Hi!
She's
Do you like
back.
an impersonation?
Are you okay?
No. Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
Oh, she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like any form of spam. I don't know if this is with you as well, Moon, but like when I see spam, I just get pissed off. Like,
Oh, I'm just like, oh, it's a douchebag. Move on.
This is like a quirky thing of me, but like I don't like it when people spam. I don't know, just.
So for me, a big thing is like, if I see a troll in chat or whatever, or like someone being just like, oh, become famous now, or some like shit like that, I'm just like,
Well, I mean, that's just like a bot. But
well,
like,
that too, but also like I've had people come to my chat before trying to advertise their own streams, and I'm just like, how can I roast the shit out of this person? There's a reason that I only have 2 moderators. Yeah, there's only poop neat. Sounds like a fucking.
Oh, poop neat. That's what you said. We were trying to remember what Keith said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was poop neat. And I was just like, it sounds like a Sims quote. No, but it makes me think too. The reason I only have 2 moderators is because I normally handle most situations myself, and I'm just like, dick. Anyways, and I just keep moving. Like, I just don't give a shit. I roast the shit out of them if they're being a shit, and I'm just like, okay, go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna let you get under my skin and get the validation you want. So I'm just gonna keep doing my job, and that's entertaining other people who actually give a fuck. So. Bye.
I just don't know what it is that I just don't know what it is that like, cause whenever I see just like the same thing repeated over and over and over again, just for no reason, like, fuck.
Like,
Rather than having it irritate you, just be like, wow, what a wonderful waste of time.
Yeah.
Can I interrupt your aggression by saying something incredibly stupid?
Okay.
I went to take a sip of my water, and I reached for the cup, and I went to take a sip, and then I realized it was the cup that had all my pistachio shells in it, so I kind of choked on pistachio shells. But we're good now.
All right.
The shells are now away from me, and now I'm drinking out of a water bottle, so crisis averted.
Hell yeah. All right. Anyway,
Mood.
did you already read this
Yeah,
one?
no, you got this, man.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. I killed someone.
Relieved?
Amazing. Yeah. No, I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she had changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
what do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
Fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Hell yeah! Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah?
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait?
No. I'm going with you.
Ah,
Ah! I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Everybody gather up for a group hug.
There's a little bit of Edgeworth and Gumshoe dynamic you'll see in
Gumshoe,
In the
we live in a
spin-offs.
society too.
just the way that they spoke back and forth there. Even though he is still a little more callous at this point, he's at least more tolerant of Gumshoe in the spin-offs. Okay, I was right. There are 3 parts to this. This is trial ladder 2. Oh, okay. Oh, I
Alright.
see.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Everybody shut up. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Cute.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
Gant in the fabrication, let's go. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to his There's no truth to his blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dart convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. I'm talking to myself, but Lana!
Yep.
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her! She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin. Well, why can't I speak anymore? The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay. I think this is just one of those where you press.
Press things and pray.
How many years, exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would have been 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why. There's no truth.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. I mean, that is true. And
There, clean transition back into the testimony.
I know, it's like, please, I'm trying.
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense.
Exactly, bro.
She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. He was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
She had no reason to do this.
Sisters be wild, bro. Coming from experience.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? The prosecutor marshal died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Ugh.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
God, you're a bitch.
I like fucking up everyone's lives. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
It's like, this is such a good, like, a sisterly relationship with her.
That's what I'm saying. It's accurate, bro.
With her trying to balance keeping Emma safe and being forced into like what Gant wants. Like this statement alone is like, God.
Lana, please, baby girl.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. Sure. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies. It's more lies.
All just to protect me. Yeah, we get it. She's a great sister.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. But, like, why would she, like, keep the evidence in the safe, though? Like, that was his safe.
The Gant
She's
kept
like, yep, it's all me. Yeah, Gant literally has the evidence. Like, why? Like, they're like, that was her safe.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, press her on this. Why did she move it?
I moved it because I wanted to. Think about that next time.
You planted the tip of...
And then you move the body.
But why?
Jesus!
Why would you do that?
Gotta be quick.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Why did you move the body?
Yeah. It's obvious why. Yeah, it's obvious why she planted the knife tip.
Mm-hmm. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
A fucking what now? A fucking what?
Pieces of the jar? You mean...
Words. Yes, that wretched jar you showed us early. Wow. King. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I thought it would be more expedient to move the body. Expedient?
So, yeah, that was right. When you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces.
But the blood... How...
No, it makes sense. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
What?
You wouldn't have time to write the message, so that's what it's thus. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was laying unconscious.
Now how can you write the fucking message?
In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
That's when you sus. It doesn't make sense, Lana. You lying. I see. Not very well, though.
You dumb bitch! What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Man, this is really a hand-holdy moment now, isn't it?
It really is. Well, I mean, like, Danganronpa is literally like...
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Sorry, just the anyway at the start.
Anyway!
Yeah, exactly. It made me think of that kind of like tone.
Yeah. I think they... Usually when there are situations like this, like, honestly, we could present the jar. I think we just have to present the jar here. But, like...
Yeah, just present it.
I think a lot of the time... when you press on a statement like that, they'll try to nudge you. I think they also
like,
kind of.
"Come on."
I think they also kind of understand that at this point the case has been going on for a while, so they might be
They're just
willing
like,
to throw you some bones. If your
Yeah,
brain
like-
is just broken by this point.
Yeah, just fucking please.
Yeah.
Miss Sky, now I understand how you feel. Oh, I got a fucking nap on my face. Yeah.
Get off!
Get the fucking fly out of this room. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
We ain't fucking do it!
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar,
He'd have to be alive.
it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar.
Rubber. Order. Yeah, there we go, order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to the jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you are as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we are headed.
What?
What?
I know, I was like, I said it, but I'll say it again,
No,
damn
yeah,
it.
that time it definitely cut off.
I got it. Yeah, I got eaten.
Just
My mic
tell
is
us
too
exactly
powerful.
what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
No, you didn't. No.
No, I'm positive, guys. I'm so sure. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you are the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer? That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Bum.
The jar! You forgot a piece, bitch! Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
And the chief's safe. But how?
I knew it! She really didn't know.
I'm amazing!
Yeah! There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped away the blood off. Wow, wiped the blood off then.
Oh, sorry. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation.
Tired
Sorry,
boy.
I didn't yawn. Yeah, a little bit. On the night the prosecutor Marshall was murdered, You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Motherfucking objection theme!
Yeah. What, couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
The lights were back on.
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ah, can you believe that?
I was like, shut
Have
the
you
fuck
forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for not Drake, the rapper, for Duck downstairs. Besides,
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
you interrupted me.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Nah. No!
You okay, Judge?
Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
Who's me?
That's funny.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hide one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
My thumb! No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. Literally, just stop.
Like, what the fuck?
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
No, lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I hate you.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
He's planned this all along. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, Wright?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Shut the fuck up, Emma!
Fuck you.
This guy, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing.
I thought he was gonna be like, we have nothing left to lose.
However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify at what I really saw.
Fucking finally, alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time, please God.
Agreed.
Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Yeah, that's the point.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor sword.
I thought okay.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. Bitch.
Huh?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Oh yeah, it's the evidence she wrote. I said if she write a message. In the book, she write a message.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
You just had a camera on you.
I thought it might be needed.
I mean,
I
her
carry
office
one
was
with
like
me.
right off to the side.
Well, actually, yeah. She's just like, hold on, before I go pick up my unconscious sister. But I don't
Let's
remember
take a few
taking a picture
pics.
like that.
Sophie. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Evidence.
It's in the fucking book. You
Yeah, it's the
dumb
book.
shitlord.
Dumb piece of shit. He's like, I don't
Some
know.
shit lord.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
What was it, bro?
Have
Let's check that evidence again.
I mean,
Egg just goes, the real crime scene is the judge's logic system.
yeah, there you go.
Flip it, perhaps?
Rotate. Open.
Theo!
Ah. Hey, there's a picture in here.
In the middle of the court, like, oh shit, she wasn't lying.
Wow. Wait a minute. Skizzers were used here.
Mm-hmm.
Gizzard?
Did
Is
you
it?
see it?
Look at his fucking vest.
Look at his vest.
It's ripped. Why is it ripped? Oh, that's, oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the leather we saw.
Yeah, where she was like, hey, I'm gonna touch him to see if he's okay, but yikes. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Lana's pictures! Nice! Mr. Wright!
I just noticed something else about this here.
Where's like the stabby guy? Shouldn't the stabby guy be like
I forgot about
poking
this,
out?
but like I'll just point this out because this is
Where's his hat?
the,
Everything's wrong.
most- no, look at how the blood came out of his mouth there. Like it
He was stabbed in the lung.
drizzled down on top of the tie on top of his vest and under
Yeah.
his shirt. But the piece of leather we have doesn't have any blood on it at all.
Maybe that was what she pushed him. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that means it must have been cut out of the vest before he was
Moided.
stabbed onto the knife.
Huh. Oh, it's a trap then.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
We don't want to show the handprint. Oh god.
Well, no,
Oh,
that's
yikes,
it's a
Nikki.
good thing because like it does show that Emma pushed him out of the way, but he didn't. He wasn't impaled on it when she did that. That means that.
But-
Yeah,
Gant-
so they just
cut
placed
the-
him. Yeah, because like
Gant
there was a
cut
lot of
the-
blood.
Yeah.
There was
You
a
see
lot
where
of
the
blood on
trail
Lana's side of
is?
the room.
It goes onto the vest. So that means that he cut the patch out before he was stabbed onto the knife, onto the sword.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
He was killed, and then they put him on there and be like, no, he's been pushed. He's cut out from his vest.
Why?
Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
Flashback.
This is
This
a
is a
handprint, isn't it?
Excuse
fuck.
me? This is a handprint, isn't it? What did you just say, Phoenix? Do we have to fight
Excuse
again?
me? Fuck
Don't worry
off.
about
I was speaking.
Excuse me?
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Show them. Show them. It's not gonna be me. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? What? Those fingerprints?
She hasn't realized what we know
They're
now.
yours,
Yeah.
Emma!
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination for the 500th time.
Actual crime scene, but actually, we don't know.
Okay.
When I arrived, okay.
Why are you here?
Get your lunch and leave!
Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant. How was
What?
your lunch?
Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I just like literally.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Ooh, got your ass.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Ah, hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Kinda. Yeah, a little.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
See, it's a red herring. Like, it's...
Something that proves Dr. Neil Marshall causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
No, but is that true, Mr. Wright?
Nope.
Maybe. Yeah, he just goes, nah, I don't.
I showed that piece of evidence now. I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Now here's the thing. This is the really cool thing here.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall.
I mean, yeah, because like, yeah, so yeah, you can't show it.
Oh, the
So-
rules!
You can't submit it.
It's
now,
not registered.
It is relevant to the case on trial, but it has been approved by the police department.
Yeah.
So no, I can't show it.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence that I can present at this point in time.
Perfect wording. Perfect wording.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe! I know what...
Ah, shit.
I know you took what was inside! The conclusive evidence!
No, I don't think so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like it's part. Wow. It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Sorry.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
Yes.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Anna.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister...
What? What's he saying here? Does this make sense to you?
That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my
Oh,
aid.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, god dang it. It's because of the capital T there.
Well,
And when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But what?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder the girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
what are you
And
for,
now,
Mr. Wright?
it's been verified by the police department.
Noise.
But in a specific context.
Yep.
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
All right, then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Lou Badger.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
You're as slow in the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you.
Your mom.
It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Emma? Emma Skye?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster.
Miss Skye?
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Skye, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
I love that. Sorry, I just want to point out retroactively. I love that burst of emotion from her there. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
You monster! Like.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
I like how he's just letting him talk.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
Now it's Phoenix's turn to stare at him ominously.
Yeah, just stare. Yeah.
Like Gant hasn't done that ominous stare for like ages.
Yeah.
As well. Like he's broken down at this point.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
At this point, he's just like painting his nails.
Before I do that...
I love that pause, like... Yeah, before I do that,
Yeah.
Yeah, I really have to think about this. 1 second.
There's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Skye, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
There's no goddamn blood!
What? A contradiction? What is this foolish babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
The sound of pistachios.
I know, I'm sorry.
Emma's just like anxiously like.
I'm sorry, I was pouring out a cup of pistachios onto the witness stand.
Pass me some of them pistachios. Mr. Wright,
I ate
this
them
piece
like a
of cloth.
chicken.
Oh my
Chicken,
god!
chicken man versus chicken?
Never forget. The smell of KFC wafts through the air.
No, I eat them like a chicken, like he pecks them.
Oh.
I was thinking of Chicken Man.
Yeah, I was thinking of Chicken Man too.
You rang? You heard chicken? I said this.
Okay.
I can say it again.
What could it possibly contradict?
He's eating his caviar again, damn it!
I am, it's so yummy.
My god. Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. It's a photograph!
Oh,
There are 4 fucking pages of
Hopefully it
evidence.
says
And
look-
what
look at-
exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
Damn it, he didn't say the line. I wanted to be like the last hurrah. Take it over.
Shit! Yeah, no, he didn't say
He
specifically,
didn't say,
like,
yeah, he
Look at
didn't
this
say
photograph.
take a look at this photograph, yeah.
Or, yeah, or even, damn it.
Yep.
See where the piece of this vest was cut out? I swear to God, if it comes up, I'm jumping on it.
Yeah.
yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Much messy.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, with that piece of cloth. She's bare. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
So not
You
a
gotta
Steel
move.
Samurai
Remember what you
repeat.
admitted. Yeah. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you've proved that you're the actual murderer.
Got his ass. Let's go, boys.
No!
It's finally all over.
Look at this photograph.
For why? Oh.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me.
Oh, there we go.
It's cutting. I was like, it's cutting out for me.
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
No.
But you verified it, bro.
Order, order, what nonsense is this?
He's gonna be like, it didn't get approved
Illegal
beforehand.
evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Ajay? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth.
Not even flinching.
No fucks.
So then,
given.
what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Hold on, let me pick the option in my brain real quick.
He's like, how do I word this?
Oh my god, that's actually stupidly funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on, hitting the A button real quick.
He just sees in his head 2 buttons come up. It's like, present evidence, fuck self over.
Oh my god, that actually fucking killed me. Holy shit.
I mean, that's how it's like he is like with everyone else. He's like having this like inner monologue, and everybody's like, "Yep, yeah, all right."
Oh, that's bold. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
Does this not feel awesome right now? Like,
Yeah, that's funny.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair. A mood.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son!
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct.
No, it's not.
So tell me how I'm wrong. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
allow me to show you a children's book.
Yeah.
Straight up. It's seen, at last.
You got this nice cracking of the
The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Okay, gosh, Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? So sorry that you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth.
I did not.
I did not, Peter! I did not! Oh,
I did not.
Aunt.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not present that. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Gant.
Oh, hi, Gant.
You ready?
Oh my fucking god, that's good. I admit I refused to represent it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present the evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
And you couldn't.
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Archie! Don't listen to his lies! He's
Don't
nothing but
listen
a
to the
card! You can't really believe!
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Ellie, you refuse to present evidence.
I see Sneedly in
Sneedly.
the chat.
Yeah.
This is seriously entertaining.
Oh yeah.
If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Yeah, it's the book.
Fucking book.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief.
I'm preparing for
I
his
did it 5
breakdown
minutes
because
ago.
it's going to involve a lot of air coming out of my lungs.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
We did say he controlled air earlier in the stream.
Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Let me speak.
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
This is where he dabs.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
And that was the last we saw of him.
I'm just imagining the Wario scream, like laughing video,
Yeah.
where it's
That'd be
just him
perfect.
screaming for a minute and a half.
You see how fast he was fucking clapping there? Like, Jesus.
Oh.
Now the
100%.
aggressive clap.
Oh yeah.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do voice this fucker.
Yes.
Bambina.
It's been hours. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. I almost forgot how to do his voice because it's been that fucking long.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
You be Goodman.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you...
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. I imagine him being like kind of like Boston.
Yeah.
That was not a Boston accent.
I was sinking into it on the fly. There was very little time there.
I totally
about-
forgot Goodman had any lines in this.
Okay, I had to quickly think about his face, and he's got like that. Yeah, I'm just a normal guy.
Yeah, he has
Like,
he has like a
average
normal,
Joe, you know
normal
it is.
dude kind of look to him. Yeah. Was
He's
a
very
fucking,
polite man.
yeah.
Yes, I got you. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, that would work.
Hey.
That totally
How's
works for
it
him.
going?
It works really well.
How you
Especially
doing?
with the
Huh?
little goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm a good man. Bruce Goodman.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
So I killed him.
And then you were just like, ha, no, knife.
I just saw the username was like, Phoenix says, "Now, Chief Gant, I'm going to shit yourself."
Oh my god.
Now, Chief Gant, I'm going to shit yourself. Oh my
I will
god,
never
so good.
not find that funny, I swear to God.
Oh, that is in my backlog of, if I'm having a bad day, show that to me, I will smile.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
Flashback. Oh, never mind.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
Frankly, if we had just thought about everyone who who regularly wear gloves when we found this, we would have immediately known who left this. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we're all idiots.
I honestly
You think,
didn't
oh,
realize
people-
Git was
people
wearing
wear gloves
gloves,
at a
but I
crime
knew
scene.
Lana was.
So, yeah.
They show his gloves a lot because of when he twiddles his hair.
Yeah, he twirls
Yeah.
his hair and also he claps a lot. And you see his hands are always
Yep.
gloved. And even the freaking the group photo, his hands are clasped in front of him.
You
He's
hate
got
to
that
do
whole,
it to
you
him.
know, I had to do it to him. Yeah, look.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
And you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
It's a money scheme.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How can you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
I'm a sociopath.
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
How dare you?
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Holy shit. Is that legit foreshadowing for the fucking spin-offs? I didn't think it went that far ahead.
Neither of us know any of it.
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know who
I
you're
mean,
asking right now.
The spin-offs are the Miles Edwards spin-offs are just that, him going in alone, and fucking those opponents are tough as shit. Like, I don't know when they made this case. I honestly don't know what games were out already, if they were already planning all this. Like, fuck. But like that has a lot of resonance, especially like when you take the other games into account. That's really interesting.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Archie.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
The fuck? I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example of others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Archie. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
So I found details. This case was released in 2010.
In 2010? So that's when all the...
Yes.
So when was...
It was released initially on for the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations for the WiiWare remake of the case was released.
Wow, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
when
makes
this game
sense,
was
'cause
released as WiiWare...
This entire case was WiiWare DLC.
Yep, that's when it was released, 2010.
Oh, holy shit. Hold on then, wait a second.
It was in May.
Keith, we're almost done. Let's go, bro.
Also, Keith,
Having revelations later.
at some point, someone redeemed to get themselves banned by your little tune. So when we have a pause, probably once we exit the courtroom. Yeah, once we exit the courtroom,
cool.
Just play that little thing. But
So-
they don't realize that what I'm about to play literally is made by you. So it's like, yeah, kind of irony.
Yep.
It's like a 30-second ban, but it's still fun.
Oh my god.
So looking forward to a lot of this shit.
Yeah. By the time they created this case, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney had already come out. And both Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth spin-offs had come out. No, the first Ace Attorney Investigation spin-off had come out. And the Ace Attorney Investigations 2 came out a year after this was released.
Yeah, it sounds like they were very well planned.
That statement is specifically foreshadowing Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Yep. Seems like a lot of this was very well put together and planned.
Oh, that's so sick! I have a whole new appreciation for this case. This is so cool. God dang it.
Yeah.
All right.
Making me think back to when I was playing through No More Heroes again, and I was just like, wow, I have a deeper appreciation for some of the subtle details here now.
Yeah. Did you already say this one?
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yeah.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today.
So, it seems all of the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. She smiled. Whoa, crazy. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
It is it's so fucking sad. Just to see that 3-frame animation is so fucking satisfying.
Oh yeah.
After all this time, this is the real her.
I'm getting just robot her for this whole time. Now we actually see.
Yeah,
I have
this is who she really is. Yeah.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. Did you not hear that line?
No, I heard it.
And yet,
Sorry, I was looking at the chat.
you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it! I only did my job.
I don't know how to respond to affection. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on for far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Not guilty. Hell yeah. Username
Did
said
the
that at
thing.
the end. He liked to imagine that Gumshoe was the one that releases the confetti each time he.
I believe there's either
Oh, yeah.
fan art or extra art by Capcom of him doing that.
Oh,
That's
fuck yeah.
amazing.
that is all. The court is adjourned.
Woo!
Bye.
All right,
We
really
fucking
quickly,
did it.
I'm just gonna let this play out real quick.
Okay.
Bye, Sandrock!
I'm gonna turn the desktop audio on and turn that up just so people can hear what it is.
It's literally you, yeah.
Turn the desktop audio on and turn that up just so people can hear what it is.
It's literally you, yeah.
Shit, it fed back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you who are unaware of what's going on, Moon has a
And a
chat
point reward.
a chat point reward called, what was it, like, called End Reality or something like that?
Yeah, destroy reality.
Destroy Reality, yeah, where they are voluntarily timed out or banned.
Yeah, they get voluntarily timed out for like
Yeah, they get
60 seconds. Or
voluntarily
so,
timed
just
out,
for this.
and then he has it fade into my entire Song of the End musical.
Yeah, a little bit. That is actually how we like really connected too, is because I was first day of this one online class, because he who COVID.
Yeah.
That some random person was like, "Oh, drop all your usernames in the chat," and I was like, "Oh, I'll throw mine in there." And then I saw Keith's here, and I was just like, "Why does this one look familiar? I don't know what it is." And then I Google it really quickly. I'm just like, no fucking way. I had been using this dude's like thing while still crediting him at the bottom there, of course, like for easily 5 months at minimum. And I was just like, I need to make friends. I need to make friends. I need to make friends without being weird. And I'm so glad that I was able to. Yeah, it's like, I'm so glad that, like, I was so worried about, like, hey, can I talk to you into a call for like 5 minutes? And I'm glad I was able to successfully explain myself without coming off and like, I've been using your video for like ages now, and I'm so excited to meet you. I'm so glad I didn't come up like that.
Salmonella,
Like,
is that
No,
you?
yeah, luckily you didn't.
oh my
yeah.
god, actually that was the salmonella voice. Holy shit.
That was, yep. That's just gonna be the salmonella voice from now on. Unfortunately, we will never see him again.
I'm hoping to find someone to use that voice with. I'm especially hoping
Yeah.
to find someone to use Marshall's voice with again. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, you ended up having fun with that one?
Oh, that was much more fun of a voice than I thought it would be, just because
Yeah.
you got really into some of the stupid shit he would say.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. But no, my point is though, is like, I have been extremely happy to be making stuff with you, and also just being homies with you since then. Like, it's
yeah.
Being homies.
such a small world.
I will mention, I understand you will be playing Skyward Sword eventually. I'd be happy to spectate and voice characters along with you if you would like.
Oh, that would be kick-ass, because then you can yell at me and be like, hey, do this thing right. And I'm gonna be like, oh.
Yeah, I am currently roughly halfway through Skyward Sword again. So yeah, it'll all be fresh in my head.
No worries. I will probably stream it on my own schedule, but if you are able to join for it, you are more than welcome for any amount of time you'd like to join for it. Yeah. 100%. That door is open.
Yeah, we'll do.
Sounds good.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah. Let's view the epilogue. At long last, it's finally over. Just 6.5 hours. And Emma? Why the long face?
I'm sad.
I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Right?
That's a win. No, that's not it.
I see this as an absolute win.
I see this as an absolute win. Just love that. This line was said.
Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Remember what happened 5 seconds ago? And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Amazing flashback placement.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
I was just trying to accent that she's happy to see Lana like this again.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I love it.
She's made me smile again. And I'm just like, just the fucking way through it.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Oh, yeah, I'd be upset.
Hey, I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Gumshoe, you lovable dumbass.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Bye!
So sad.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty? And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Are you, though? Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
No, not this time. I came today because of, you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
I'm gonna be talking to myself again. This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
Mana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Hey, shut the fuck up, okay? We're having a moment.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
I mean, like how we won't tell that you went into the office. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, they're bros for life. Emma, I owe you an apology.
I was gonna say bros before hoes. I was about to be like, wait a minute. What about Emma and Lot? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Exactly. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
And the second time in my life that I panicked was when I sent that knife into Goodman's chest.
Yeah, pretty much. Sis, I asked Gen to help me cover up the truth. And I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Yeah. But sis, you're only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. And that's when they hugged. Yes! And Phoenix monologuing in the back. While
No
they're
one
hugging.
can change the past. They're just like, Phoenix, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're hugging.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask?
Who's he talking to?
Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future.
That was beautiful, Phoenix.
Now, why the fuck were you saying that while hugging?
Yeah, just, we're trying to have a moment right now.
At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Oh, are they gonna do her trial? Stop hiding and come over here.
I'm just imagining him literally hiding behind a fucking
Yeah, he's the
plant,
plant.
obviously,
He's standing
so-
like this,
Yeah.
behind the plant.
Yes.
Like, right in the middle of it, and you can
This
see
is
his
natural.
You can see the sides of his body sticking out from behind.
Yeah, like his shoulders, his red shoulders. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, yes. Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thinking of Evangelion.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Mr. Edgeworth. Congratulations.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. I'm so sorry my sister's making me laugh. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me.
Huh?
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did.
No.
That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, they're both fucking psychos. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, But think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? The power of friendship.
What? Oh, yeah. What is it? What is this? A pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Oh, we can have a group hug. I really hope we're gonna have a group hug.
No, Edgeworth doesn't do group hugs.
Fuck!
Evident, huh?
Oh, I fucking hate that. Ah, sorry. I was trying to open my phone with the fingerprint sensor and it kept fucking like, oh no, no.
That's a nerd.
Another Edgeworth arrest would have been able to find our own. Fuck. I'm actually unsure about this
Isn't
one.
it up the little slip paper? To the left?
Screwdriver?
Yeah,
Oh,
the screwdriver.
No.
What's the manila envelope, guy?
That's the
Didn't he
Neil's
give that
autopsy
to us?
report.
Didn't he give that to us?
No, that was just
did
part
I
of
make that up?
when we found out more about SL9.
Yeah, I would say the screwdriver.
Oh, the evidence list.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
The evidence
That's
list.
probably better than a screwdriver.
That's the picture I drew.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the thing. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other.
Oh my god.
Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
He doesn't know how to deal with this.
Mr. Edgeworth!
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Wright. But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I will be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation.
Yes! The chicken! Oh,
Yes!
Or that duck. Either way!
Scientific investigation.
Scientific investigation? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis! I will!
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
Trust and pixie dust.
Faith, their lives have only just begun.
This is also very fitting that this came out after. It's really interesting. This came out after Apollo Justice, like this case. Because like that means that Emma Skye, as a detective, was conceptualized before this.
Yep.
And as for me, I think it's time I started a new journey of my own.
Oh no, this was made for the DS.
this.
Kid, we're so
case.
close, please.
That's weird. I don't know how much this was foreshadowing now.
Yeah, no, this was for the WiiWare.
I'm on the
Journey.
I'm on the wiki. It says it was released on the DS. It's weird.
Oh, I may have been a paragraph ahead then. My bad, because I
maybe.
read it from the wiki.
Right.
Yeah. A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
I lied.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill.
Oh my god. Oh my, you just get more and more.
This is how all of the games end, with Phoenix, like, being confronted
Putting
with some
some bill.
situation,
The
and he has a
bunch
bunch
of
of
a bill.
huhs. Huh? Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
Oh, yeah, what, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
That's fun. That's a fun and really good way to do it.
That's how literally every Ace Attorney game ends as well. I think oh yeah, sorry, hold on.
Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine. Yeah, I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. And I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. That's cute.
So Emma's studying abroad at this point now.
Boom, boom, boom. Kashi.
Nori.
Oh, it's so good.
Yikes! I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it would be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show. Can't shake me out that easily.
I love Gumshoe so much.
Gumshoe's so pure.
That he is.
Gumshoe's name literally means detective.
Yep.
So he's just detective, and I just like
Yeah.
how more pure it can
Dick
be.
Gumshoe, man. Detective.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today.
What?
I'll show them, though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like the Gumshoe.
Wowza.
He aspires to be like Detective Gumshoe.
Meanwhile, Detective Gumshoe's just over here like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Just here, trying to vibe.
Who's this guy? Stop it! Burn
Hi
it!
there.
Destroy it! Fuck
In the
this
blue
thing! Oh my god.
Look at
that's
him
so
go!
fucking- Look at him go!
Oh. Oh.
No!
Oh yes, it's dead!
An end.
The battery ran
legacy.
out. Sad.
A titan has fallen. Let us remember.
So yeah,
Gordy
this
can
was
thrive.
Feed it to Gordy.
this was written after the original trilogy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this one into me. She's seen me as one of the gods, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even got Ben Mean back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get on their water?
The cacti. He said, please.
The cacti
Let
gang.
them live.
He
Oh,
bleeds
that's
one
why.
of my
That's why Billy
cacti.
has the hat on. He's the main cowboy cactus for the other cacti.
Oh, we love it. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. I was really delayed. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way
Hey,
lunch.
thanks for the hydrate.
The top layer tastes a bit as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory.
What the fuck you
Kids
mean?
seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Or do. Just suffer. I don't really care.
That is such a good idea,
The
though.
player tastes like shit.
That's a good idea for a turnabout.
I'm an
theme meal.
amazing lunch lady, okay?
What was there was the word turnabout used in something here. I can't remember what.
Oh, objections.
I'll never forget
Oh, yeah.
what that young defense
I'm
lawyer
dumb.
said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no! I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go. Caviar!
Oh, we see the chair.
Yeah, this is the judge's chair.
Where I hide my caviar.
Phone Global Studio of Solutions. I can't fucking read. J. Patrick Riley. Username really wants to be the Canadian.
Oh, it's Maya!
Ah! Nothing suits the soul like fresh country air.
This is Crane Village as well.
Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
It's like Maya after the training is about to begin.
Oh my god, I love it.
Well, see you around, Nick.
That's hilarious. Was that a? Were you trying to do a guy's voice there?
I don't know, I'm just fucking talking.
I was gonna say, 'cause that's kind of funny because Korean Village is
That's a good
entirely
monk.
populated by women. So
Oh yeah, that's you know, I got more testosterone in me than the average
yeah,
woman.
it's like one of the ugly sisters from Shrek.
From Shrek. Yeah.
because it said Mystic Maya, I think it's implied to be Pearl, because she always calls her
Oh,
Mystic Maya.
that's not how Pearl
Mr.
was now.
Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? I brought you your tea. What's going on?
I've got a
Oh, he
mission.
did resign.
You'll find out what exactly that is in the next game.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It never ends, bros.
The fight never ends.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
It's got a little ducky on it. Ducky Lana.
Oh, is there gonna be a
there's
picture in the
nothing
back?
book,
It's
yeah.
gonna be the picture of them hugging or some shit.
Aw. What the fuck?
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, my heart, man.
It's like, look at it. Feel the emotions. Do it. I bet you won't.
You're just like shoving your face into it. Capcom.
I just think like Maya's gonna come back and she's gonna be like, so who's this bitch? And like she's like
Oh my god.
yay.
Are we gonna hear it again? Oh no, we don't get to hear the little diddle. Okay. What
All
is
right.
it?
Username wants to be the Canadian judge.
Oh, the Canadian judge? Oh yeah, he mentioned he was Canadian. Yeah. I mean,
Oh my lord.
generally I'm trying to keep the voice cast to people that I've at least like
Known, yeah.
known. Like it's just like either close
Go to
by
college,
or in person.
bro.
You know, at least.
Yep.
But yeah. But yeah, I'll consider it at least.
I am going to call my stream here and go throw my viewers at someone before they can all run away.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
So anyone watching me, if you want some bonus channel points, we're going to say hi to a little stream that I'm going to be lurking in for kind of like just in the background and everything too. Go say hi to my friend Rakojima. They're trying to get affiliates, so go drop them a follow if nothing else, and it'll help out them out a shit ton. So I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye, homies. Stay for 3 plus channel points. Bye-bye.
The amount of energy and chaotic.
So,
I'm a chaos demon, and you know it. Anyway,
I'm familiar.
The plan from this point, I announced in my Discord server that there will be a hiatus with streams while I iron out my own schedule. There will probably be at least a few more streams before my vacation happens. We'll still be doing Satisfactory up until the hiatus, probably. And this slot will be filled with Outer Wilds for as much as I can play it until the hiatus happens. As for this, I do plan to continue this once all our schedules are ironed out and we have some consistency again in our lives. At this point, what I'm intending to do is just continue on with the main trilogy. I feel like starting Great Ace would be a little redundant at this point, considering just what our schedules are like and how it's all going. So we'll progress into Justice for All the next time we do this. Hopefully we'll be able to have Katie back in, and we'll have everyone together. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with this. I am really excited for this. I hope this to be a fun thing for my channel. 'Cause Lord knows I've been having a lot of fun.
This has been a blast, like legitimately.
Yeah. This is something that I have thought about doing for just such a long time. And this is gonna be so fun. I can't wait to go through this with all of you, however long it ends up taking. But yeah. So that will be it for live voicing with friends for the moment. And for Ace Attorney for a little while. And yeah, this was the longest yet. We had to do it, but also was pretty fitting.
7 hours.
And I
It's
think
a good grand finale.
Yeah, and I think it also gave us an in-tune feeling, considering we started this with the investigation and then went straight into the trial day.
Yeah.
That felt like this is what we're in. Like, we're in it. Like,
oh yeah, we did both, and we did the full day 3.
Yeah. So that was fun. I had a lot of fun, and I can't wait to continue this and pick it up again with you guys. But yeah, until then, we'll see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.